Welcome, beautiful soul. You found exactly what you were looking for. This video contains 43 powerful sections of affirmations covering every area of your life. From morning gratitude to evening peace, from building confidence to healing relationships, from finding your purpose to releasing your fears. Each section is completely independent. These affirmations are designed to transform you from the inside out, rebuilding your mindset brick by brick, thought by thought, breath by breath. Listen while you sleep. Play it in the background while you work. Meditate with it. Let these words reprogram your subconscious mind with truth, power, and peace. You deserve every blessing contained in these affirmations. You are worthy of transformation. You are ready for breakthrough. So breathe deeply, settle in, and let's begin your journey to becoming the highest version of yourself. Your new life starts now. Let's begin. Welcome to this sacred morning space. Before the world demands anything from you, before the noise begins, this moment belongs entirely to you. This section is your gentle awakening, a soft embrace of gratitude for the simple miracle of being alive. As you listen, feel yourself filling with appreciation for this new day. Let peace settle into your bones. Let gratitude open your heart. This is your fresh start. Breathe deeply, and let's welcome this beautiful morning together. My morning peace and gratitude. I am deeply grateful for this new day. It arrives as a precious gift, bringing me another chance to live fully, to grow wisely, and to become the person I am meant to be. As I wake, I feel blessed by the gift of time itself. Not everyone receives this moment, and I honor it with reverence. I breathe in deeply, filling my lungs with life, and I feel genuinely thankful that I am here, alive, present, and ready to begin again. Today stands before me as a fresh canvas, and I welcome it with peace settling gently in my heart and calm flowing softly through my mind. I am loved, and I allow others to love me fully, freely, and without reservation. I receive love with an open heart because love is my birthright. Each day teaches me that it is safe to receive care, safe to accept kindness, and safe to welcome support from the people who walk beside me. Love flows naturally to me and through me like a river finding its course. I am strong enough, worthy enough, and brave enough to accept love in all its forms. I am confident in my intuition, because my inner voice speaks with honesty, clarity, and truth. I trust the gentle wisdom that lives inside me, guiding me with care through each decision. I listen closely to my instincts, and I move through this day with deep confidence and steady calm, knowing that my inner wisdom always wants the very best for me. This inner compass never fails me. I am relaxed and steady in body, mind, and spirit. I consciously choose to release tension from every muscle and allow pure peace to fill my entire being. Calmness lives in my thoughts. Calmness guides my actions. I feel completely safe exactly where I am right now, and I feel supported by life itself. I do not rush through my moments, and I do not force outcomes. Instead, I allow today to unfold in a natural, peaceful, beautiful way. I am satisfied with my results, and I am genuinely proud of every single step I take. I understand with clarity that progress comes through time, patience, and consistent effort. I do not need to achieve perfection to feel happy about my life and proud of my journey. I celebrate my small victories with joy, and I trust completely that bigger, more beautiful things are already making their way to me. Everything is good right here and right now. I am safe in this present moment. I am breathing life into my body. I am fully present. I am gloriously alive. I remind myself with gentleness that this moment is enough. I am enough. And I do not need to chase anything outside myself to feel complete, whole, and at peace. I am constantly developing and evolving. Each new day helps me grow stronger and wiser. Every challenge that appears teaches me something valuable and necessary. Every calm moment gives me the gift of peace, and every experience shapes me into the person I am becoming. I trust my unique journey with all my heart. I am grateful, and this gratitude attracts more blessings into my life. I naturally attract everything I wish for because my heart remains open and my intentions stay pure and good. I believe deeply that life responds to a grateful heart, and so I consciously choose to see all the good that surrounds me in every direction. I am prosperous in everything I do. My thoughts align with abundance. My actions move me steadily towards success, peace, and genuine joy. I do not rush this natural process. Instead, I trust that prosperity reaches me in exactly the right time and in exactly the right way. Divine timing guides everything. Each day, I offer my love, my passion, my unique talents, and my authentic joy to the world around me. I understand that what I give with honesty and sincerity will return to me in beautiful, unexpected ways. My actions carry deep purpose. My presence brings real value. My heart brings warmth, comfort, and light to the people I encounter. I am generous and kind with everyone and everything around me. My kindness flows from strength, not weakness. I consciously choose to treat others with genuine patience, deep respect, and loving care because this reflects who I truly am and who I genuinely want to be in this world. I have complete faith that I am doing my very best regardless of any circumstances that surround me. I do not need everything to be perfect. I only need to keep trying, keep growing, and keep moving forward. I am deeply proud of myself for continuing to move forward even when life feels challenging, uncertain, or difficult. I am filled with natural energy that flows through my entire being. My body wakes each morning ready to live fully, to move freely, and to feel vibrantly alive. I respect the energy within me, and I use it with conscious awareness and genuine love. I choose actions that truly support my well-being and bring lasting joy to my spirit. I am free from pain. My body releases all tension and welcomes comfort, healing, and blessed relief. I am infinitely gentle with myself, and I allow my body to relax deeply, repair completely, and feel better with every breath I consciously take. Today is my day. I take full control of this day with quiet confidence and authentic pride. I decide how I feel, how I respond, and how I move forward through each moment. This day belongs to me completely, and I will make it meaningful, purposeful, and beautiful. Today I am actively changing my life for the better. Every small step I take today builds the life I envision for tomorrow. I am deeply proud of myself for growing and improving, even when my progress feels quiet and slow. Growth is growth, and I honor every bit of it. I am powerful beyond measure. I carry strength inside me that carries me through every challenge I face. I am stronger than I think and braver than I feel in this moment. My inner power rises naturally with every moment I choose to believe in myself. I am beautiful. I am beautiful in my spirit, beautiful in my heart, and beautiful in my eternal soul. I accept myself completely as I am right now, while I grow steadily into who I want to become. Beauty radiates from within me. I am loved. Love surrounds me in countless ways, even when I do not always see it clearly or feel it obviously. I hold love tenderly in my heart, and I welcome even more love into my life with open arms. Today I receive limitless positive energy. Good things flow to me easily and naturally. I feel inspired, refreshed, and completely open to life. I am ready to welcome joy, peace, and success into every hour of this day. I am a magnet for brilliant ideas. My mind is clear, creative, and vibrantly alive. Solutions come to me effortlessly. Inspiration finds me constantly. I trust my ideas completely, and I take meaningful steps to bring them into reality. Today, I give unconditional love. I share warmth and kindness freely, generously, without expecting anything in return. Love flows from me naturally, and it returns to me in beautiful, unexpected ways. Now we step into your power. This section is about remembering who you truly are, confident, capable, and filled with purpose. If you've been doubting yourself, if fear has been whispering lies, this is your antidote. These affirmations will rebuild your self-belief brick by brick. You were born with courage already inside you. We're simply going to wake it up. Stand a little taller, breathe a little deeper. Your confident self is waiting to emerge. Let's call it forward together. Confidence, courage, and purpose. The sunrise fills me with confidence. When the first light touches the world each morning, it also touches me deeply. It reminds me that every single day brings a fresh chance and a beautiful new beginning. As the sun rises with gentle power, I rise with it. I feel fresh, ready, and completely supported by life itself. The morning light lifts my spirit naturally and warms my heart tenderly, and I start this day with genuine hope and unshakable belief in myself. I am fully able to deal with any challenge this day brings my way. I do not fear difficult moments because I know with certainty that I can handle them with grace. I stay calm, I breathe deeply, and I trust myself completely. When something feels hard or overwhelming, I remember that I have faced challenges before, and I made it through every single one. Today will be no different. I am strong enough and wise enough to face anything that comes my way. Today I learn and grow continuously. Every situation teaches me something helpful and necessary. Every person I meet brings either a lesson or a blessing into my life. I grow quietly, patiently, and naturally as I move through the hours. Even the smallest changes matter deeply, and I honor every bit of growth I experience along the way. I am a better person today than I was yesterday. I do not have to be perfect to be worthy, but I am steadily improving. I have come far on my journey, and I am genuinely proud of the path I am walking. Each day gives me a chance to choose better, act better, and feel better. And I welcome that chance with gentle confidence and open arms. Today I offer my help to those around me. I give support wherever I can, and I offer kindness whenever it is needed. Helping others brings deep joy into my heart. My actions, even if they seem small, can brighten someone's entire day. I consciously choose to be a positive presence in the world. I am in love with the person I see in the mirror. I look at myself with kind eyes instead of harsh judgment. I see my strength, my courage, my growth, and my beauty shining through. I am deeply proud of who I am right now and who I am becoming. I speak to myself with respect and compassion because I genuinely deserve gentle words. Today is filled with countless opportunities. Good chances are all around me, and I am completely open to seeing them clearly. Some opportunities come quietly, some arrive loudly, and I welcome them all with readiness and genuine interest. I do not rush or stress. I simply trust that the right opportunities will reveal themselves at exactly the right time. Today, I am not afraid. Fear does not control me or dictate my choices. If I feel nervous, that is perfectly okay. I still move forward with courage. I breathe deeply, I trust myself, and I take steps forward with bravery. I remind myself that I am stronger than fear and bigger than doubt. I walk confidently into this day. I am bound to meet success. Good things are already on their way to me right now. Success is not random luck. Success grows naturally from patience, effort, faith, and consistency. Every action I take builds the life I want to live. I trust the process completely and stay open to every good thing that is meant for me. I welcome this new day with joy and confidence. I step into the morning with a genuine smile, ready to discover everything this day holds. I do not worry about what I cannot control. I choose joy as my starting point and confidence as my constant companion. Today is a gift, and I am blessed to be here. I honor this day by living it fully, consciously, and gratefully. I use my time with meaning and intention. I focus on what truly matters to me. I do not waste my thoughts on worries that do not help me grow. I treasure this day like something precious, because it truly is. Today is a good day. I say it, I believe it, and I feel it in my bones. Good moments will come, and even in hard moments, I will stay grounded and centered. I look for good things actively, and I find them because my heart is open to goodness. I am excited to see what this day brings. Life can surprise me in wonderful, unexpected ways. I stay curious, hopeful, and ready to experience the beauty and lessons that come my way. Every moment can hold something meaningful, and I look forward to discovering it. I find joy in everything I do. Even simple tasks bring satisfaction when I do them with presence and care. I choose to enjoy the journey, not just the destination. The little things matter deeply, and I open my heart to enjoy them fully. I am welcomed with open arms anywhere I go. I bring light into the places I enter, and people feel good around my energy. I am safe in the world. I belong here. I am accepted. I show up with kindness and confidence, and the world responds with warmth. All my relationships are in harmony. I choose peace over conflict. I listen deeply. I speak with honesty, and I treat others the way I want to be treated. I welcome calm and understanding into my relationships, and they grow healthier each day. I see harmony everywhere and at all times. I focus on what brings peace, not stress. I look for good intentions in people. I breathe before reacting. When life feels loud, I create quiet inside myself. Harmony follows me because I choose to carry it in my heart. I am productive and motivated. I move through my tasks with purpose and patience. I do not rush, but I do not delay unnecessarily. I stay steady, focused, and confident. Every small step counts, and I trust the power of steady progress. I feel rested and ready. My body feels calm and awake. Even if I did not sleep perfectly, I give myself gentle strength. I move slowly if I need to, but I move forward with balance and care. I choose to feel free and inspired. I release pressure, stress, and fear. I choose thoughts that open my mind and lift my spirit. Inspiration comes to me easily because I make space for it. My physical and mental health are my priorities. I take care of my body with nourishing food, movement, rest, and water. I care for my mind with peace, patience, and positive thoughts. My health matters deeply, and I treat it with respect. Today, I feel healthy and powerful. My body supports me completely. My spirit is strong. My energy is alive and vibrant. I carry strength in my heartbeat and calm in my breath. This is where deep healing begins. Self-love isn't selfish, it's survival. It's the foundation everything else is built upon. In this section, we're going to wrap you in complete acceptance. No more criticism, no more harsh judgments, just pure, unconditional love for yourself exactly as you are. Your mindset is about to shift. Your relationship with yourself is about to transform. You deserve your own kindness. You deserve your own compassion. Let's give that to you now. Self-love, acceptance, and strong mindset. My skin radiates beauty and health. I appreciate my body deeply, and I treat it with loving care. I choose to nourish myself, to hydrate myself, and to rest when I need to. I am grateful for my skin because it protects me and carries me through life. I accept its changes and its uniqueness. My natural beauty comes from the love I show myself every day. I love and accept myself exactly the way I am, and that is why everything works out for me. I am not trying to be someone else. I honor the person I already am while I grow into the person I want to become. When I accept myself with love, life becomes easier and kinder. I trust that being true to myself is enough. I am worthy of respect and admiration. I treat myself with dignity, and others see my value because I see it first. I speak to myself kindly, and I hold my head high. I give respect, and I receive respect. I deserve to be seen, heard, and valued in every area of my life. I deserve every good thing this day offers me. Good things are meant for me, and I welcome them without doubt or fear. I do not block blessings with negative thoughts. Instead, I stay open, hopeful, and ready to receive. Life has good things for me, and I make space for them. How can I best serve the universe today? I ask this not from fear, but from love. I want to be useful, kind, and compassionate. Even a smile can make a difference. A gentle word can help someone feel seen. I move through this day with the aim to bring light into the world, one small action at a time. Amazing things will happen to me. I do not need to force them. I simply trust the flow of life. Good surprises, positive moments, and kind opportunities are already on their way. I feel hope, I feel excitement, and I feel ready for beautiful experiences. I honor this day with love and kindness. I choose gentle thoughts, kind words, and caring actions. Kindness is not weakness. Kindness is strength and courage. When I choose love, I choose peace. I want this day to feel warm, both for me and for those around me. I will do my best so that when I go to sleep tonight, I feel completely satisfied. I do not need to finish everything perfectly, but I will give honest effort. My best changes from day to day, and I respect that. When I put love and intention into my actions, I end the day with a peaceful heart. I have everything I need in this moment. I do not chase what I do not have. I appreciate what is here. I trust that what is missing will arrive when the time is right. Peace comes when I accept that I am not lacking, I am growing and expanding. I am present, excited, and courageous. I focus on today instead of worrying about tomorrow. I look forward to my experiences and I trust myself to handle anything. Courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is moving forward even when fear tries to speak. And today, I choose courage. Today, I will be noticed. I shine without trying to impress. My energy speaks for me. I show up with confidence, calmness, and respect, and people feel that. I do not hide. I step into life with presence and pride. Love, joy, and peace are my natural states. These feelings live inside me, even when life gets busy or noisy. I return to them by breathing, grounding myself, and remembering who I am. Peace is always waiting for me to notice it. Joy is always ready to rise inside me. Love is always here. Today I will have fun. Fun is not childish, it is healing. I allow myself moments of laughter, lightness, and play. I give myself permission to enjoy life without guilt. Even simple fun brings happiness and energy to my day. I see the world with the eyes of grace, and this fills my cup. When I choose understanding over judgment, my heart feels lighter. When I look at life gently, life feels kinder. I forgive quickly. I let go of things that do not help me, and I look at everything with a soft heart. I will take time to be in the moment today. Even a few minutes of stillness can bring peace. I might pause, breathe, look around, and appreciate the simple things: the sky, the air, the sounds, the warmth, the movement. Being present reminds me that life is happening now, not later. My life is a miracle. I am here, and that alone is amazing. Things have happened that could have broken me, but I am still standing, learning, and living. I honor my strength, and I celebrate my life. Each day is proof of my resilience. I see the world with admiration and wonder. There is beauty everywhere, in nature, in people, in moments, and even in silence. When I choose to notice beauty, I feel richer and more connected to life. I let myself feel amazed by simple things. Today, I am safe. I breathe with trust. I feel supported. I am protected by life, and I walk through the day with calm confidence. Even in uncertainty, I remember that safety also exists inside me, not just around me. God protects me. I am guided, watched over, and supported by a higher love. I am never alone. I trust in the divine timing and the divine protection around me. I move through my day with faith. I am grateful for my job. It gives me purpose, growth, stability, and learning. Even challenges at work help me become better. I show up with pride, I give my best, and I am thankful for the opportunity to contribute and develop. I have faith in this day. I trust that today brings what I need: lessons, blessings, rest, movement, peace, or progress. Whatever comes, I handle it with grace. I walk with faith instead of fear. Relationships are everything, and this section is about bringing peace, clarity, and calm into every connection you have, whether with partners, family, friends, or colleagues. These affirmations will help you communicate clearly, love freely, and set healthy boundaries with confidence. You'll learn to protect your peace while staying open to connection. You'll discover that calm communication creates beautiful relationships. Let's transform how you relate to the world around you. Peaceful relationship, clear communication, and daily calm. Today, I will meet only kind and generous people. I open my heart to positive connections. I trust that life brings me the right people at the right time. Even if I meet someone who struggles, I will stay calm and grounded. My energy is strong, and I attract goodness and respect. I am able to make myself heard. My voice matters. I speak clearly and calmly, and people listen to me. I do not need to shout or force anything. I communicate with confidence and honesty, and I trust that my words carry power. Everything I say today is filled with positive intention. I choose my words with care, because words create energy. I speak kindly, calmly, and with purpose. My voice brings comfort, peace, and clarity to myself and to others. This day is easy and comfortable for me. I move through it without stress. I trust the rhythm of life and let the day unfold naturally. When something feels difficult, I breathe and stay steady. I choose peace over pressure and calm over chaos. Today I speak only the truth. I do not pretend. I do not hide who I am. I communicate honestly, but with kindness. Truth gives me freedom and peace. And I live today in a way that feels honest and true to who I am. I am honest. I am truthful with myself and with others. I do not need to lie to feel safe or accepted. I show up as myself, and that is enough. Integrity leads my actions, and honesty gives me strength. My body has enough energy to take me through this day. I trust my body's natural strength. I move at a steady pace that supports my well-being. If I need a moment to rest, I allow it. I do not push myself in a harmful way. I support my body, and my body supports me. This day loves me and supports me. I am not fighting against life, I am flowing with it. Good things rise to meet me. Life is not my enemy. Life is my partner. I walk with ease, trust, and calm. I am safe. Safety surrounds me, and safety lives inside me. I carry peace in my heart. I know I can protect myself with my boundaries, my awareness, and my inner strength. I trust life, and I trust myself. I am free of any worries today. I let go of thoughts that do not help me. I choose peace over stress. If a worry tries to enter my mind, I breathe and release it. I remind myself that worry does not solve anything calm action does. I welcome beauty, and beauty welcomes me. I notice the small, beautiful things in my daylight: sounds, smiles, colors, kindness. The world is filled with beauty, and my heart is open to seeing it. Beauty also rises from within me, and I share it through my presence. I choose to forgive myself for yesterday's mistakes. I am human. I am learning. I am growing. I refuse to punish myself for things that are in the past. I take the lesson, and I release the pain. Today is new, and I deserve peace. It is a new, wonderful day. I greet this morning with hope and joy. I start again with a gentle heart. I allow new energy to enter my life. I am ready for fresh experiences, fresh ideas, and fresh happiness. My wishes and needs are met. I do not chase or beg. I trust that everything good flows to me in the right time. I am not alone in my journey. Life supports me and responds to my faith. Every positive thing comes to me today. I am open to improvement, success, joy, and growth. I hold my energy high and trust that good things will match it. I welcome positivity with a grateful heart. Each moment of this day will bring more health and wealth. My body gets stronger. My mind gets clearer. My life becomes richer. I attract abundance naturally because I act with love and confidence. Today, I have time to use and develop my talents. I allow my abilities to grow. I give time to what matters. I do not waste my gifts, I nurture them. I trust my talent and I use it one step at a time. I am surrounded by positive people and I attract more of them. I choose relationships that lift me up. I welcome people who bring peace, joy, and honesty. I create healthy boundaries and I allow only good energy into my space. I am open-minded and I use every chance this day brings. I do not close myself to possibilities. I try, I explore, I listen, I learn. Every opportunity, big or small, helps me grow and I take steps with curiosity and courage. Today I do not judge people or situations. I choose understanding. I remind myself that everyone is carrying their own story and their own battles. I respond with patience and kindness. Judgment closes the heart, understanding opens it. I choose to think and feel only positive things. I feed my mind with hope, gratitude, and peace. Negative thoughts may arrive, but I do not hold on to them. I guide my mind back to positivity gently and patiently. My happiness is my responsibility, and I take care of it. I am open and receptive to divine inspiration. Ideas find me easily when I am calm and trusting. I allow guidance to enter my mind and heart. I do not need to force inspiration, it comes naturally when I am open and peaceful. I welcome this day with joy and confidence. I step forward with a smile. I trust the path ahead. I do not worry about what I cannot control. I choose lightness, belief, and excitement. This day is mine, and I embrace it fully. I am successful and admired everywhere I go. Not because I try to impress, but because I show up with honesty, calmness, and confidence. People respect my energy. My presence speaks for me. I earn admiration through my actions and my heart. Welcome to your inner sanctuary. This section is about building unshakable peace that lives inside you regardless of external chaos. You'll learn to set boundaries that protect your energy without guilt. You'll watch your self-belief grow stronger with each affirmation. Peace isn't something you find out there. It's something you cultivate in here. Your inner world is about to become your safe haven. Let's build those walls of peace and fill them with growing confidence. Inner peace, strong boundaries, and growing self-belief. I am at peace with myself and filled with love. I do not fight who I am. I do not punish myself for the past. I give myself kindness, patience, and forgiveness. Peace fills me because I allow it to. I let love guide my words, actions, and thoughts today. I see this day as a chance to learn new things. Every moment has something to teach me. I stay open, curious, and willing to grow. Even simple experiences can bring wisdom. I am never behind in life. I am learning at my own pace, and that is enough. I am at my best during the whole day. My best might look calm, gentle, quiet, or strong. All versions are valid. I trust myself to show up fully in my own way. I do not compare myself to others. I focus on my journey and I honor it. I am polite with anyone I meet. Kindness costs nothing and gives so much. I speak with respect, I listen with patience, and I treat others the way I want to be treated. I bring gentle energy to every space I enter. I am free and fearless. Fear may whisper, but it does not control me. I feel courage rise in my chest. Freedom means trusting myself, making my own choices, and walking my own path. I release fear a little more each day. I release myself from past boundaries and mistakes. I am not trapped by my old story. I am allowed to grow, change, and begin again. I forgive myself for what I did when I did not know better. I move forward with lightness and hope. I am guided by intuition and inspiration each moment of the day. I do not rush decisions. I breathe, I listen, and I trust the quiet voice within me. Inspiration comes when I am calm and open. I follow my inner guidance one steady step at a time. I trust my ability to succeed. I do not need to doubt myself. I have done hard things before, and I will do them again. Success grows from effort, patience, and belief, and I have all three. I am capable. The things I will achieve today will be better than I expect. I step forward with an open heart. I do not set limits on myself. I allow good things to happen. I trust that today holds surprises, progress, and small victories that lead to bigger ones. I choose to listen to what my body tells me. I move when I need to move. I rest when I need to rest. I nourish myself with food, water, air, silence, and kindness. My body speaks with wisdom, and I listen with love. I am my own master, and I do not let other people's opinions affect me. I walk in my truth. I respect myself enough to protect my peace. I do not chase approval because I already approve of myself. I choose my feelings. I choose my reactions. I choose my life. I approve of myself, and I feel good about who I am. I do not need permission to feel worthy. I look at myself with pride. I celebrate my progress, even when it is slow. My value does not depend on anything outside me, it lives inside me. I am proud of what I do. Even small actions matter. I give effort, I show up, and I try. That is enough to be proud of. Confidence grows when I recognize my efforts, not only my results. Today, I acknowledge myself. I am important and valuable. My life has meaning. My presence matters. I do not need to prove my worth, I already have it. I stand tall knowing that I deserve love, respect, and opportunity. I deserve the respect of others. I carry myself with dignity. I respect myself first, and others reflect that energy back to me. I do not accept unkindness. I protect my peace and hold healthy boundaries. I am able to go past any obstacle. No challenge is bigger than my spirit. I move through difficulties with patience and strength. I do not give up because I believe in myself. I walk through each challenge and come out wiser and stronger. I am wise. My life has taught me many lessons, and I honor them. Wisdom grows from experience, and I trust my lived knowledge. I make decisions with clarity and patience. I am a doer. I take action on my dreams. I move even if the step is small. I do not sit and wait. I build my life one gentle choice at a time. Action brings results, and I am consistent. I do the right things in the right order. I do not rush or stress. I move step by step. I trust that the path unfolds naturally. I handle what needs to be done, and I do it with calm and focus. I am capable and talented. I believe in my abilities. My skills grow every day. I am proud of what I know, and I am excited about what I will learn next. I recognize my strengths and use them with confidence. I am already valuable. I do not need to prove anything. I release the pressure to be perfect or impressive. I am enough as I am. Improvement is a choice, not a requirement for worth. I grow because I love myself, not because I feel not enough. My feelings and needs are important. I do not ignore myself. I listen to my heart and body. I allow myself to rest, to feel, to speak up, to take space, and to heal. I honor my needs without guilt. I have many qualities. I am growing, learning, caring, strong, and unique. I bring something special to the world. I do not hide my strengths. I allow them to shine. I trust my ability to accomplish things during this day. I do not rush or panic. I trust my pace. I have enough time, enough focus, and enough strength to finish what matters. I accept that it is okay to make mistakes. Mistakes are part of learning. I do not shame myself for being human. I learn, I adjust, and I move forward with kindness for myself. Today, I feel better than yesterday, and tomorrow, I will feel even better. I am improving. Each day, I grow calmer, stronger, and more confident. I trust my journey. I welcome progress with patience and joy. It's time to heal. Whatever has been hurting you, whatever you've been carrying, this section offers gentle release and powerful renewal. Healing isn't linear, and it isn't instant, but it is possible. These affirmations will help you let go of what no longer serves you and discover new strength in places you thought were broken. You're not damaged, you're healing. You're not weak, you're rebuilding. Let's walk this healing path together with gentleness and grace. Healing, letting go and new strength. Today I am healing my body. Every breath brings calm into me. Every moment helps my body repair, strengthen, and renew itself. I trust the natural healing power inside me. I am patient with my body, and I thank it for supporting me every day. Healing is happening, even if I do not see it immediately. I trust God and I receive His health and life. I open my heart to divine support and comfort. I am protected, guided, and filled with strength from a higher love. I am not alone in my healing. I walk with faith, and faith gives me peace. I am healthy and healed right here, right now. I believe in my body's ability to restore itself. I speak health into my life. I choose thoughts that support my healing. I give my body rest, water, care, and kindness. Health lives inside me, and I welcome it with gratitude. I take good care of my body, which is my temple. I treat my body with respect. I eat foods that nourish me. I drink water that refreshes me. I rest when I need to rest, and I move when my body needs movement. My body deserves love and care, and I give it both. Everything is in flow within me. I breathe smoothly. I think clearly. I move freely. My mind, body, and spirit work together in peace. I do not fight myself. I allow life to move through me in a calm and balanced way. All my organs function properly. My body knows how to take care of me. My cells support me. My heart protects me. My breathing keeps me alive. Everything inside me works in my favor. I am grateful for the miracle that is my body. I am friendly with everyone I meet. My energy is warm and welcoming. People feel safe and comfortable around me. I treat others with kindness because kindness makes life better for everyone, including me. I treat everyone with respect and kindness. It does not matter who they are. I greet every person with calmness and good intention. I do not judge. I listen. I understand. Kindness is my way, and it always brings peace. I am confident and charming with everyone I meet. I walk with quiet confidence. I speak with calm assurance. People are drawn to the ease and warmth in my energy. I do not force attention, it comes naturally because of who I am. I allow myself to change. I do not hold myself back. I accept growth, improvement, and new experiences. I am not afraid to evolve. I give myself permission to step into a better version of myself, slowly and gently. I allow myself to change. I repeat this truth because change is not a threat, it is a blessing. Every day I become wiser, kinder, calmer, and stronger. I celebrate my growth instead of resisting it. I am responsible for my own life. I do not blame others for my path. I take control of my decisions, my mindset, and my actions. I choose my future by how I live today. I hold power over my own story. I am free. I release pressure, fear, and doubt. I free my mind from old thoughts that no longer help me. I am not stuck. I am moving forward. Freedom begins inside, and I feel it in my heart. I always have everything I need. Even if I want more, I recognize how blessed I already am. Every resource I need arrives at the right time. I trust that life provides for me. I am supported, not forgotten. I am not ashamed, and I free myself of any guilt for past behaviors and mistakes. I forgive myself fully. I was learning. I am still learning. I release shame from my heart. Shame does not help me, love does. I choose love. This new day supports me and my wonderful life. Life rises to meet me. This day offers me chances to grow, rest, smile, learn, and succeed. I trust the timing of my life, and I welcome today with open arms. Now it is time to flourish. I am ready to rise. I am ready to grow. I let go of what holds me back and I step into what lifts me forward. I deserve to flourish, and I will not doubt my light. Today is the beginning of a new adventure, and I am excited. I do not fear the unknown, I welcome it. New experiences can bring wonderful surprises. I trust life's journey, and I am ready to walk with hope and courage. This is the best day of my life. Not because everything must be perfect, but because I choose to live fully, love deeply, and appreciate everything. The day becomes beautiful when I bring a beautiful attitude to it. I start my day with a positive attitude. I do not wait for things to feel good. I create the feeling myself. My mindset shapes my moments. I choose optimism, calm, gratitude as my foundation. Today is a new chapter of my life. I turn the page with excitement and peace. I do not live in yesterday, I live here now, in this moment. I am ready to grow into the next version of myself. I inhale calmness and I exhale anxiousness. With every breath, I let stress flow out of my body. I fill myself with peace, patience, and steady energy. My breath is my anchor, and it brings me back to softness. Numerous amazing things are waiting for me. Blessings, moments of joy, new experiences, helpful people, and quiet victories are ahead. I stay open to wonderful surprises. Good things are on their way, and I welcome them. This is a good day. I say it, I believe it, and I act like it. Difficult moments might happen, but they will not take away my peace. I focus on the good, and the good grows. I separate myself from anger, and I see this day clearly. Anger clouds the mind. Peace clears it. When frustration tries to enter, I breathe and release it. I choose patience and understanding. I replace my anger with compassion. I remind myself that I can choose to be gentle. Sometimes people hurt because they are hurting inside. Compassion brings healing first to me, then to others. I respond with softness instead of force. I apologize to anyone I hurt with my anger. This shows strength, not weakness. I take responsibility for my words and actions with maturity and peace. I grow by acknowledging where I can improve. I am satisfied with what I have. Gratitude fills my heart. I appreciate my blessings, both big and small. Contentment brings peace, and I carry that peace with me. I avoid complaining. Complaints drain energy, but gratitude fills it. I choose thankfulness instead of frustration. When something feels difficult, I pause and breathe instead of complaining.
Your mind is your most powerful tool, and this section teaches you how to master it. You'll learn to control your thoughts instead of letting them control you. You'll discover that patience is power, and quiet confidence is the strongest kind. This isn't about forcing or fighting. It's about gentle mastery over your inner world. You're about to take back control. You're about to discover the power that lives in stillness. Let's unlock your quiet power together.
strength, order, self-compassion, and gentle progress. Today, I will do my best to highlight my qualities and not my flaws. I choose to see the good in myself. I give attention to my strengths, because focusing on my strengths helps them grow. I speak kindly to myself, and I celebrate what I do well. I have everything I need to face any sudden problems. I trust my ability to think clearly and act calmly. I do not panic. I stay steady and strong. I remind myself that I have handled challenges before, and I can do it again. I will set my priorities straight today so that I do not feel confused. I move through my tasks with a clear plan. I take one step at a time. I focus on what matters most, and I let go of what does not serve me. I am focused on taking one step further, even if it is small. I do not rush big jumps. Slow and steady progress builds real change. I trust the process. Every small step is a victory, and I am proud of myself for moving forward. I like myself today. I look at myself with kindness. I respect who I am. I give myself credit for being strong, for growing, and for caring. I am enough, just as I am today. I am aware of what I need to change, but I do not pressure myself. Growth takes time. I can improve while still loving myself now. I go gently. I do not rush. I grow in a calm and natural way. I am compassionate with myself. I do not attack myself with harsh thoughts. I treat myself the way I would treat someone I love. I understand that healing and progress are not always perfect or fast. I give myself patience. I avoid beating myself up. I do not punish myself for feelings, mistakes, or slow days. I speak kindly to myself, especially when life feels heavy. I deserve support from myself. I follow my own rhythm. I do not compare my pace to others. My journey is mine. I grow in the way that fits me. I trust the timing of my life. I am on my way towards greatness. Greatness does not mean perfection, it means growth, kindness, effort, and courage. I am becoming stronger, wiser, and more peaceful every day. Today I speak my mind with a clear and powerful voice. I do not stay silent out of fear. I speak honestly and calmly. My voice matters, and I deserve to be heard. I will not use my mistakes as an excuse to give up. Mistakes are part of learning. I rise again each time. I grow stronger every time I try. I am proud of myself for continuing. My whole body is good and useful. I appreciate my body for what it does for me every day. I do not judge it. I do not criticize it. I support it, and I treat it with love. I give my body what it needs today. I nourish it with food, water, rest, breathing, and gentle movement. I listen to it with respect and care. I eat well and drink plenty of water. Food nourishes me and water refreshes me. Caring for my body helps my mind and spirit feel better too. I choose habits that lift my energy and health. I admire my body. It carries me through life, supports me, protects me, and stays with me through every moment. I honor it. I thank it. I treat it kindly. I am aware that my thoughts can be obstacles, and I can change them. Thoughts are not facts. I choose thoughts that support my peace and growth. I guide my mind with patience and strength. I am in control of my mind. My thoughts do not control me, I guide them. If a negative thought comes, I notice it, breathe, and choose a better one. I build a peaceful mind step by step. I am the power in my world. I shape my life with my actions, my attitude, and my decisions. I hold my own strength, and I trust it. Yesterday has no power over me. I do not live in the past. I honor the lessons and release the pain. Today is fresh and full of possibility. I cannot change yesterday, but I can change how I think about it. I choose understanding instead of regret.
I choose peace instead of blame. I free myself from old stories. I let yesterday go and I focus on this new day. I look forward, not backwards. This moment is where life happens, and I choose to be present for it. Today, I will not judge myself. I do not need to be perfect to deserve kindness. I am learning, and that is enough. I support myself instead of criticizing myself. I am doing my best. My best might look different on different days, but it is still my best. I recognize my effort, and I am proud of myself for trying. The people I meet today wish the best for me. I expect kindness, and I attract kindness. I move through the day with trust, not fear. Good people cross my path. I am indifferent to negative vibes. I protect my energy. I do not react to negativity. I stay calm, steady, and centered. My peace is stronger than outside noise. I protect myself from hate, jealousy, and anger. These energies do not enter my space. I stay in my own calm world. I answer negativity with silence and peace. Today, I will reward myself for every achievement, no matter how small. I celebrate progress. I recognize my effort. I treat myself with kindness and appreciation. I deserve encouragement from myself. Whether today brings negative thoughts or feelings, I will not react immediately. I pause, I breathe, and I observe. Then I choose a calm and wise response. I do not let emotions control my actions. I will face today's challenges with patience and confidence. Traffic, delays, or stress will not shake me. I breathe, stay calm, and move forward with ease. I respect other drivers, and they respect me. I bring patience and understanding to the road. Safety, calmness, and kindness guide me. I am intelligent. I trust my mind. I believe in my ability to solve problems, make good choices, and learn new things. My intelligence grows every day. I will make good choices today. I listen to my intuition. I think with clarity, and I act with awareness. My decisions reflect my values and hopes. I am happy and relaxed. I allow myself to feel joy without needing a reason. Relaxation fills my body and peace fills my mind. Happiness and calm belong to me. What a wonderful day. I decide it. I feel it. I welcome goodness into every part of this day. I choose joy in small things and peace in every breath.
Progress doesn't have to be harsh. Growth doesn't require punishment. This section is about building strength through self-compassion, not criticism. You'll learn to create order in your life while being gentle with yourself. You'll discover that small, consistent steps create massive transformation. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to keep going. And you can do that with kindness. Let's build your strength the gentle way, the lasting way. Strength, order, self-compassion, and gentle progress. Today, I will do my best to highlight my qualities and not my flaws. I choose to see the good in myself. I give attention to my strengths, because focusing on my strengths helps them grow. I speak kindly to myself, and I celebrate what I do well. I have everything I need to face any sudden problems. I trust my ability to think clearly and act calmly. I do not panic. I stay steady and strong. I remind myself that I have handled challenges before, and I can do it again. I will set my priorities straight today so that I do not feel confused. I move through my tasks with a clear plan. I take one step at a time.
I focus on what matters most and I let go of what does not serve me. I am focused on taking one step further, even if it is small. I do not rush big jumps. Slow and steady progress builds real change. I trust the process. Every small step is a victory, and I am proud of myself for moving forward. I like myself today. I look at myself with kindness. I respect who I am. I give myself credit for being strong, for growing, and for caring. I am enough, just as I am today. I am aware of what I need to change, but I do not pressure myself. Growth takes time. I can improve while still loving myself now. I go gently. I do not rush. I grow in a calm and natural way. I am compassionate with myself. I do not attack myself with harsh thoughts. I treat myself the way I would treat someone I love. I understand that healing and progress are not always perfect or fast. I give myself patience. I avoid beating myself up. I do not punish myself for feelings, mistakes, or slow days. I speak kindly to myself, especially when life feels heavy. I deserve support from myself. I follow my own rhythm. I do not compare my pace to others. My journey is mine. I grow in the way that fits me. I trust the timing of my life. I am on my way towards greatness. Greatness does not mean perfection, it means growth, kindness, effort, and courage. I am becoming stronger, wiser, and more peaceful every day. Today I speak my mind with a clear and powerful voice. I do not stay silent out of fear. I speak honestly and calmly. My voice matters, and I deserve to be heard. I will not use my mistakes as an excuse to give up. Mistakes are part of learning. I rise again each time. I grow stronger every time I try. I am proud of myself for continuing. My whole body is good and useful. I appreciate my body for what it does for me every day. I do not judge it. I do not criticize it. I support it, and I treat it with love. I give my body what it needs today. I nourish it with food, water, rest, breathing, and gentle movement. I listen to it with respect and care. I eat well and drink plenty of water. Food nourishes me and water refreshes me. Caring for my body helps my mind and spirit feel better too. I choose habits that lift my energy and health. I admire my body. It carries me through life, supports me, protects me, and stays with me through every moment. I honor it. I thank it. I treat it kindly. I am aware that my thoughts can be obstacles, and I can change them. Thoughts are not facts. I choose thoughts that support my peace and growth. I guide my mind with patience and strength. I am in control of my mind. My thoughts do not control me, I guide them. If a negative thought comes, I notice it, breathe, and choose a better one. I build a peaceful mind step by step. I am the power in my world. I shape my life with my actions, my attitude, and my decisions. I hold my own strength, and I trust it. Yesterday has no power over me. I do not live in the past. I honor the lessons and release the pain. Today is fresh and full of possibility. I cannot change yesterday, but I can change how I think about it. I choose understanding instead of regret. I choose peace instead of blame. I free myself from old stories. I let yesterday go and I focus on this new day. I look forward, not backwards. This moment is where life happens, and I choose to be present for it. Today, I will not judge myself. I do not need to be perfect to deserve kindness. I am learning, and that is enough. I support myself instead of criticizing myself. I am doing my best. My best might look different on different days, but it is still my best. I recognize my effort, and I am proud of myself for trying. The people I meet today wish the best for me. I expect kindness and I attract kindness. I move through the day with trust, not fear. Good people cross my path. I am indifferent to negative vibes. I protect my energy. I do not react to negativity. I stay calm, steady, and centered. My peace is stronger than outside noise. I protect myself from hate, jealousy, and anger. These energies do not enter my space. I stay in my own calm world. I answer negativity with silence and peace. Today, I will reward myself for every achievement, no matter how small. I celebrate progress. I recognize my effort. I treat myself with kindness and appreciation. I deserve encouragement from myself. Whether today brings negative thoughts or feelings, I will not react immediately. I pause, I breathe, and I observe. Then I choose a calm and wise response. I do not let emotions control my actions. I will face today's challenges with patience and confidence. Traffic, delays, or stress will not shake me. I breathe, stay calm, and move forward with ease. I respect other drivers, and they respect me. I bring patience and understanding to the road. Safety, calmness, and kindness guide me. I am intelligent. I trust my mind. I believe in my ability to solve problems, make good choices, and learn new things. My intelligence grows every day. I will make good choices today. I listen to my intuition. I think with clarity, and I act with awareness. My decisions reflect my values and hopes. I am happy and relaxed. I allow myself to feel joy without needing a reason. Relaxation fills my body and peace fills my mind. Happiness and calm belong to me. What a wonderful day. I decide it. I feel it. I welcome goodness into every part of this day. I choose joy in small things and peace in every breath.
Your work matters. Your creativity matters. Your contribution to this world matters. This section is for anyone who has ever doubted their value or struggled to find courage in their creative expression. Whether you're employed, self-employed, or searching, these affirmations will remind you of your worth. You'll feel courage rising to share your gifts. You'll remember that your work has meaning and your creativity has purpose. Let's unlock your professional and creative power together. Work, value, courage, and creativity. I enjoy everything I see, hear, smell, taste, and touch today. I let my senses bring me joy. I notice small details. I appreciate simple moments. I allow myself to experience life fully and gently through every sense. I accept anything this day brings. I do not fight life. I move with it, not against it. Whatever comes, I handle it with calm, patience, and trust. Acceptance brings peace, and I choose peace. I am disciplined. I follow through with what I need to do. I stay focused without forcing myself. I do not rush or panic. I move with steady strength. Discipline gives me freedom and progress. Today, I will help my workmates with anything necessary. I support others. I share knowledge. I practice patience and teamwork. When I help others, I also lift myself. Kindness always returns in beautiful ways. I am worthy of my boss's respect. I carry myself with honesty, effort, and pride in my work. I show up fully, and I deserve recognition. I do not shrink myself. I take up space with confidence. I am resourceful. I can solve problems with calm thinking and creativity.
I find answers. I adapt. I move forward even when things change. My mind is strong, flexible, and capable. I will solve any problem this day may bring. I do not panic. I breathe, think, and take action. Solutions always exist, and I always find them. I trust myself to stay steady and smart. I am daring and I ask for what I need. I do not stay silent out of fear. I communicate what is important for me. I deserve support, clarity, and fairness. Speaking up is a sign of strength, not weakness. This day is my gift. I do not take it for granted. I treat it with respect and gratitude. I use this day to learn, grow, and move closer to my dreams. Time is precious, and I value it. I will use this day to move forward in my life. Every action brings progress. Every good decision builds my future. I am climbing gently and steadily, and I am proud of each step. I am an apprentice in life. I am always learning. I do not need to know everything. I stay open, curious, and humble. Every lesson shapes me into a wiser person. I welcome any lesson this day gives me. Even hard lessons bring growth. I stay open to understanding. I do not resist learning, I embrace it. I will not react to negative energy. I do not take things personally. I protect my peace first. I choose silence, patience, or kindness instead of reacting. Peace is strength. I am a good listener. I allow others to speak. I do not rush to respond. I listen with interest and respect. Listening builds trust and understanding. I speak only when necessary. I choose my words with intention. Silence can be powerful and peaceful. My words have meaning because I speak with care. Today I will create. I bring new ideas into life. I allow my imagination to grow. Creativity flows to me and through me. I do not force it, I welcome it. I have a wonderful imagination. I trust my mind to bring fresh thoughts, solutions, and dreams. Ideas come to me easily. Creativity is natural for me. I am worthy of appreciation. I do not need to earn my worth, it already exists. When others appreciate me, I receive it happily. When they do not, I still value myself. What I experience today leads me toward success. Every moment, good or difficult, is part of my growth. I move forward with patience and trust. Success is not only the result, success is the journey. This day guides me and encourages me to move past fear. I feel supported by life. When fear appears, I breathe and move forward anyway. Courage grows inside me every time I take a step. I am curious. Curiosity brings learning and joy. I explore new ideas, new ways, and new thoughts. Curiosity opens doors, and I am happy to walk through them. I welcome each new thing this day shows me. I am not afraid of the unknown. I let life surprise me. I trust that new experiences bring wisdom and good energy. I am determined to finish what I start. I do not quit when things feel slow. I continue with patience and focus. My determination gives me strength and results. I will do my best. My best is enough. I am proud of my effort, and I do not judge myself. I work with love, not pressure. I feel this day surrounded by peace and calmness. Peace is around me and within me. I move slowly, breathe deeply, and stay centered. Calmness protects me from stress. I detach myself from old patterns that do not help me. I release habits that hold me back. I choose growth instead. I am not who I used to be. I am becoming better every day. Today is a new beginning. I start fresh. I let go of the past and enter this day with hope and trust. New energy fills my heart and mind. I am ready and excited to experience this day. I look forward to moments of joy, progress, learning, rest, and connection. Today is full of possibility, and I am open to it. Today I forgive myself and those who have hurt me. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting, it means freeing my heart. I release heavy feelings. I choose peace over anger. I rise above doubts and fears. Doubt may whisper, but I stand taller than it. I trust myself, I trust life, and I trust the journey. Today, I choose to be optimistic. I look at life with hope. I look at myself with love. I expect good things, and I welcome them. I am an observer. I do not let emotions control me. I watch my thoughts and feelings calmly. I respond with clarity, not reaction. I do not waste energy on low moments. I allow feelings, but I do not stay stuck. I lift myself gently. I always return to peace.
Your body is wise. Your habits shape your life. Your daily work can bring you joy. This section helps you trust your body's wisdom, build habits that serve you, and find genuine satisfaction in your daily tasks. Whether you're building new routines or breaking old patterns, these affirmations support your transformation. Growth happens in the daily choices. Joy lives in the ordinary moments. Let's create new patterns that honor your body, your work, and your well-being. Body trust, new habits, work, and growth. Today, I choose to let go of extra weight. I release what my body no longer needs. I treat my body with respect and patience while it becomes healthier and lighter. I do not rush or punish myself. I make calm and loving choices that support my health and balance. I choose to have an amazing and productive day. I approach this day with energy and purpose. I do my tasks with focus, peace, and pride. I enjoy being active and moving forward. Productivity feels good, and I welcome it. I love my job so much that I feel like I am going to have fun today. Work is not a burden, it is a place for growth, learning, and connection. I enjoy the tasks I do and the people I work with. I bring positive energy to my workplace. I am excited about today's projects. I look forward to what I will create, solve, and complete. I trust my ability to do good work. Each project brings new skills, new ideas, and new confidence. I am a strong supporter of my workmates' accomplishments. I celebrate the success of others without jealousy. Their growth does not reduce mine. When others win, I cheer for them. Kindness and support create a positive environment. I offer my knowledge to those in need. I help without expecting anything in return. Sharing what I know makes me feel proud and useful. When I help others grow, I grow too. I appreciate my neighbors. I am part of a community. I live with respect and kindness. I greet others with warmth, and I help when I can. Good neighbors bring peace and safety. I enjoy my morning in the comfort of my home. My home is my safe place. I start my day slowly, calmly, and peacefully. My morning routines support my mind and body. I enjoy the quiet moments before the world becomes busy. Any situation this day brings, I welcome it as a tool for my growth. Nothing happens against me, everything helps me rise. Challenges shape me, calm moments restore me, and surprises teach me. Every experience is useful. I am at peace with myself and filled with love. Peace is my base, and love is my guide.
I treat myself with warmth. I let go of judgment. My heart is open to kindness from within and from the world. I am my own creator. I build this day with my thoughts, actions, and attitude. I do not wait for life to happen to me. I take part in shaping it. My choices create my future. Today I give unconditional help and support. I help where I can, and I do it with an open heart. Helping others brings meaning to my day and joy to my spirit. My body is in great health. I feel energy moving through me. My body repairs, grows, and protects me. I respect it and treat it gently. Health flows through me every moment. My mind is agile and clear. I think clearly and calmly. I learn quickly and understand deeply. My thoughts support me and guide me in the right direction. My soul is relieved and peaceful. I release old burdens. I let go of emotional heaviness. I choose lightness and freedom. My soul feels calm and happy. I am worthy of meaningful experiences. I deserve joy, love, peace, and growth. I welcome good experiences into my life. I am open to learning, exploring, and living fully. I have what it takes to make this day a great one. Everything I need is already inside me. I have strength, patience, focus, and heart. I trust myself to create a beautiful day. I have unlimited potential to accomplish great things today. My abilities grow when I use them. I do not limit myself. I trust my capability and welcome opportunities to shine. I let go of old habits and choose new, better ones. Change is possible. I release habits that no longer serve me. I replace them with routines that support my peace, health, and success. Today I invest in myself with good food and quality experiences. I nourish my body with care and treat my mind with positive input. I deserve to feel healthy, inspired, and fulfilled. I am blessed with a beautiful family, great friends, and a good job. I recognize the gifts in my life. I feel grateful for the people around me and the support I receive. I am surrounded by love and opportunities. I know my own value. I do not doubt myself. I understand my worth and I stand tall in it. I do not need approval. I already approve of myself. Today I feel more confident than ever. Confidence grows inside me every day. I walk with calm strength. I trust myself in decisions, actions, and relationships. This day is another step forward in my journey. Progress may be slow or fast, both are fine. Step by step, I move closer to my goals. Today counts. Every day counts. I spread beauty, charm, and grace everywhere I go. I bring a gentle presence. I choose kindness, politeness, and respect. My energy lifts the spaces I enter. This day is filled with new chances. I am ready to notice them and take them. Doors open for me at the right moments. I do not miss opportunities because I stay aware and confident. Tomorrow's doubts are already gone since yesterday. I do not bring fear from the past into today. I live in the present and I trust my steps. Today is balanced and calm. I do not rush. I do not stress. I move with steady energy and gentle focus. Balance brings peace, and I choose that peace. I am a divine creator. I carry power inside me. I create my thoughts, energy, and future. I walk with purpose, gratitude, and quiet strength. I am filled with unlimited strength and abilities. My spirit is strong. My mind is capable. My body supports me. I trust my inner power more every day. I honor this new day with gratitude and wonder. I appreciate being alive. I notice beauty in the world. I enter today with curiosity and appreciation. I am thankful for what I have already achieved. I give myself credit. I recognize my effort. I did not get here by accident. I worked. I grew. I improved. I honor my progress. This day is a great gift. I do not waste it. I use it with love, intention, patience, and excitement. Today is full of possibility, and I welcome it fully.
Stop for a moment and appreciate the miracle of your existence. This section is about deep gratitude for life itself, the wisdom you've gained, the patience you've developed, and the inner strength that has carried you through everything. You are not the same person you were yesterday, last month, or last year. You've grown in ways you may not even recognize. Let's pause to honor that growth. Let's appreciate the wisdom you carry. You are wiser and stronger than you know. Life appreciation, wisdom, patience, and inner strength. I am blessed to see the sunlight. I do not take this moment for granted. Many people wish for another morning, and I have one. I open my eyes with gratitude. The light reminds me that life keeps offering new chances, and I welcome them. I am unique, and this day will be unique as well. There is no other me in this world, and there will not be another day like today. I make my choices with care. I move with love, and I trust that this day holds something special just for me. Today, I love myself even more. My self-love grows daily. I understand myself better, I forgive myself faster, and I support myself gently. Loving myself helps me love others more too. Self-love is my foundation. I am aware that everything I receive from this day will be worth it. Every moment brings meaning, even if it looks small. Good things come quietly sometimes. I trust that whatever enters my life today has value. I see opportunities behind every difficult situation. Challenges do not block me, they guide me. I look at them with calm and patience. I search for the lesson, the blessing, the chance to grow. Every challenge carries purpose. I have the power to go over any trouble. Strength lives inside me. When things feel heavy, I breathe and take one step. I do not rush, I rise slowly, steadily, with faith in myself. Today I become not only older but wiser as well. With each day, my understanding grows. I learn from the world, from others, and from myself. Age brings experience, and experience brings wisdom. Today I welcome any negative reactions because they help me practice compassion. If someone acts from pain, I answer with patience. I do not take things personally. Compassion protects my peace. I feed my brain only positive thoughts. I choose hope, not doubt. I choose calm, not panic. I choose gratitude, not frustration. My mind becomes stronger every time I pick the gentle thought. I am connected to today's beauty and greatness. I notice every peaceful moment, every smile, every piece of good energy. Beauty surrounds me and sits inside me. This day is filled with quiet magic. Nothing gets in my way. Even if something tries, I move around it, through it, or above it. I am flexible and strong. I do not break, I bend and continue forward. I choose my choices. I do not act from pressure or habit. I choose what feels right, peaceful, and true to me. I live my life, not someone else's. Today I make people smile and feel good about themselves. My presence brings comfort and calm. I speak kindly. I treat others warmly. My energy lifts the room. I am motivated to grow more today. Growth excites me. I am not trying to rush. I am simply happy to evolve. Learning and improving make my life richer. I am limitless. I do not restrict myself with fear or doubt. I can learn, achieve, and become so much. I trust my ability to grow and expand at my own pace. I am ready to live this day to the fullest.
I do not hold back. I show up. I engage with life. I breathe deeply, feel deeply, and move with purpose and softness. Today is here for me, and I welcome it. I honor my past, but do not stay there. I thank it for the lessons. I take the wisdom and leave the weight. I live in the present, because this moment is my life. I protect my peace above all. Peace is my home, and I keep it secure. I do not let stress, drama, or noise enter my spirit. I choose calm like a daily habit. My life is moving in the right direction. Even when I do not see every detail, I trust the path. Progress is happening quietly, and I stay patient. I know I am guided and supported. Life, God, and the universe hold my hand. I am never walking alone. I feel safe knowing that support surrounds me. Good things are already on their way. Blessings are moving toward me. I feel them coming. I open space in my heart for them. I trust that timing is working for me, not against me. I am a light in this world. I do not need to be loud to shine. Kindness, calmness, and honesty make me bright. My light touches others naturally. I move through the day with quiet confidence. I do not force anything. I do not hurry. Confidence is steady, not rushed. I trust myself and I trust life. Every good thing I give comes back to me. When I offer kindness, I feel kindness. When I offer patience, my heart rests. When I give love, I grow love. Life reflects what I put into it. I am grateful for every breath. Breathing is life, and I honor it. My breath calms me, grounds me, and supports me. With each inhale, I welcome peace. With each exhale, I release tension. Today, I am gentle with myself. I do not expect perfection. I expect honesty, effort, and love. I treat myself like someone I care about deeply. I am my own friend. Trust is the bridge to peace. Love is the answer to fear. Progress is happening even when you can't see it. This section builds steady, unshakable confidence. The kind that doesn't waver with circumstances. You'll learn to trust yourself, trust life, and trust that you're exactly where you need to be. Love will become your operating system. Progress will become your daily reality. Your confidence will grow so steady that nothing can shake it. Let's build that foundation now. Trust, love, progress, and steady confidence. Today I walk through life with trust in my heart. I trust myself, I trust my journey, and I trust that things are unfolding in the right way. I do not rush life. I do not push life. I let life happen gently, and I meet every moment with peace and strength. I allow good things to come to me. I do not chase with fear, I attract with calm belief. When I relax, life flows better. I believe I am worthy of blessings, so blessings naturally find me. I am open to receive love in all forms. I let love enter my life through people, moments, nature, and quiet kindness. I do not block love with doubt or fear. I know love is safe, love is healing, and love is meant for me. I treat myself with respect. I speak kindly to myself. I honor my emotions, needs, and dreams. I trust my own voice more each day. Respect begins within, and I give it to myself first. I hold myself gently when I feel tired or low. I do not attack myself for being human. When I need rest, I rest. When I need quiet, I choose quiet. I listen to my inner world with kindness instead of pressure. Every day I become more patient. Patience brings peace. I do not rush my growth or force my journey. I learn step by step, and I honor the pace that feels right for me. I trust that good things take time.
I am calm even when life becomes busy. Calmness is my inner home. Noise may be around me, but quietness lives inside me. I return to it with a breath, a pause, a soft thought. Today I choose solutions instead of stress. I do not panic when I face challenges. I breathe, I think clearly, and I act calmly. Problems do not scare me, they teach me and strengthen me. I know I am growing stronger every single day. Strength is not only muscles or power, strength is staying kind, forgiving, patient, and hopeful. My strength grows inside my heart. I am learning to be proud of myself in each moment. I do not wait for big achievements to feel good about my life. I appreciate the small steps, the quiet progress, the gentle effort. Pride rises from consistency, not perfection. I hold a peaceful mind. When thoughts come, I choose which ones to keep. If a thought does not serve me, I let it go. I choose thoughts that bring calm, hope, and confidence. I am always improving. Even when it does not look obvious, growth is happening inside me. My habits are becoming better, my attitude is becoming calmer, and my heart is becoming stronger. I am worthy of peace. Peace is not a special gift, peace is my natural state. I do not need to earn it. I simply return to it, gently and slowly, whenever I drift. Everything I do today brings me forward. Every conversation, every task, every choice, every breath has meaning. I am building something beautiful with patience and intention. I forgive myself easily now. I no longer carry heavy guilt. I learn, I adjust, I continue. Forgiving myself lifts my spirit and gives space for peace to enter. I am learning to trust my timing. I do not compare my life to others. Everyone grows differently. My journey is mine, and I honor it. What is meant for me will arrive when I am ready. I am allowed to rest. Resting is not weakness, it is smart, loving, and necessary. I recharge my body and mind with rest, so I can move through life with clarity and energy. I listen to my emotions without judgment. Feelings come and go like waves. I do not fight them, I observe them. Every feeling has a message, and I listen with patience and curiosity. I am learning to be gentle with my heart. I have survived many moments, and I am still here. I hold myself softly, knowing that healing takes time and love. I am proud of myself for not giving up. I continue no matter how slow the progress feels. I have already come far, and I will go further. My journey is strong because I am strong. I deserve calm mornings, peaceful thoughts, kind relationships, and a life that feels good to live. I am building that life, one day at a time. Today, I allow myself to be happy. Happiness does not need a reason. Happiness is a choice I make inside my heart. Even in simple things, I find joy and beauty. I breathe deeply, and I feel safe in my body. Safety does not only come from outside, it also comes from within. My breath reminds me that I am alive, here, and capable. I let go of trying to control everything. Control brings stress. Trust brings peace. I allow life to surprise me. I allow things to unfold naturally. I honor the version of me I used to be. He tried his best with what he knew. I am grateful for him. Now I grow into a more peaceful, wiser version of myself, step by step. I trust my ability to choose what is right for me. I do not need approval. I do not need permission. I trust myself to build a life that matches my heart. Emotions are information, not commands. This section teaches you to balance your emotional life with grace. You'll learn to forgive yourself and others without excusing or forgetting.
You'll discover that determination and peace can coexist. Action doesn't have to be frantic to be effective. You can move through life with both passion and peace. Emotional mastery is possible, and it starts right here. Let's bring your emotional world into beautiful balance. Emotional balance, forgiveness, determination, and peaceful action. I trust that every emotion I feel has a purpose. I allow myself to feel without shame. Emotions are part of being human, and I welcome them kindly. I do not fear my feelings, I listen to them and I learn from them. When I feel sad, I sit with myself gently. I do not rush healing. Sadness does not make me weak, it makes me real. It makes me human. I breathe through heavy moments and remind myself that better moments always return. When I feel happy, I embrace that joy fully. I do not question it. I do not hold back. Happiness is a gift, and I deserve to feel it without guilt or fear. I forgive the versions of myself who struggled. He did not know then what I know now. He was trying, surviving, learning, and doing what he could. I hold him with love and gratitude, not judgment. I forgive others not because they were right, but because I deserve peace. Forgiveness frees my heart. I release the weight of anger and hurt. I choose peace over pain. I am learning to let go of what I cannot control. Trying to control everything only brings stress. I let life happen. I trust the unfolding. I release the need to force outcomes. I am patient with my life. I do not race. I do not rush. Good things take time, and I am moving at the pace that is right for me. My patience is a sign of strength and maturity. I believe in the person I am becoming. I see my growth. I see my effort. I respect my journey. I am proud of who I am and excited for who I am becoming. I take gentle action every day towards my goals. I do not need to move quickly, I only need to move consistently. Small steps create big change over time. I refuse to speak badly to myself. Negative self-talk has no place in my life. I guard my mind like a garden. I water it with positive thoughts, and I remove thoughts that harm me. I am kind to myself when I make mistakes. Mistakes are not failures, they are lessons. I take the lesson and I move on. I grow because I try. I release stress from my body. I breathe deeply and let tension melt away. Stress may visit, but it does not stay. Peace fills the space where stress leaves. I build my peace like a home. I protect it. I keep it clean from negativity. I choose who and what gets access to my heart. Peace is my foundation. I trust my intuition to guide me. My inner voice knows what is right for me. I listen to the quiet whisper inside me more each day. It always leads me towards peace and truth. I stay calm even when others are not calm. Their emotions do not become my emotions. I keep my center, my ground, my peace. I respond, not react. I give myself permission to rest when I need it. Rest is part of success, not the opposite of it. When I rest, I recharge and I return stronger. I give myself permission to say no when something does not serve me. Saying no is not rude, it is self-respect. I honor my energy and protect my time. I allow myself to be proud of small wins. Big change comes from small steps. Every tiny improvement counts, and I celebrate each one. I am learning to be calm in uncertainty. Uncertainty does not threaten me, it shapes me. It teaches trust, surrender, patience, and courage. I face my fears gently. I do not avoid life. Fear loses power every time I take a step forward anyway. Courage grows inside me through action, not perfection. I choose peace in my thoughts, peace in my words, and peace in my actions. Peace is not something I wait for, it is something I create within myself. I honor my boundaries. I know my limits. I respect my energy. I communicate with clarity. Protecting my peace is not selfish, it is necessary. I recognize when something is not for me, and I walk away without anger. Not everything is meant to stay. Letting go creates space for better things. I welcome new beginnings with open arms. I do not fear change. Every new chapter brings new lessons, blessings, and opportunities. I look at challenges as stepping stones, not walls. I climb them slowly. I learn from them. They shape me into someone stronger, calmer, wiser. I do not compare myself to others. Their journey is theirs, and mine is mine. Comparison steals joy, appreciation brings peace. I focus on my own path. I choose clarity over confusion. If I am unsure, I pause, breathe, and listen. The answers always come in time. I do not rush understanding. I trust that I will get exactly where I am meant to be. There is no delay, only divine timing. I am moving forward, and that is enough.
There's a special kind of power in calm confidence. Quiet, steady, unshakable. This section helps you embody that energy. You'll connect with your purpose without anxiety. You'll build self-respect that no one can take away. You'll see that growth happens daily in small, almost invisible ways. You don't need to prove anything to anyone. Your calm presence is your power. Your daily growth is your triumph. Let's step into that calm, powerful version of you. Calm confidence, purpose, self-respect, and daily growth. I trust that every step I take today has meaning. Even the quiet steps, even the slow steps, even the steps that feel small. Progress does not always shout, sometimes it whispers. And I am still moving forward. I listen to my heart before I act. My heart knows what feels right and peaceful. I take decisions slowly and calmly. When my heart feels steady, I follow its guidance. I choose to bring peace wherever I go. My presence can calm a room. My voice can soften tension. My energy can help others feel safe. I do not need to do anything special. I just need to stay true to my calm nature. I do not rush my healing. Healing is not a race. Healing has its own rhythm, and I trust it. I am patient with myself. Every day I release a little more of what I do not need, and I welcome peace in its place. I honor my emotions because they speak truth. If I feel joy, I allow it. If I feel sadness, I sit with it. If I feel tired, I rest. I am learning to trust every feeling without fear or shame. I focus on the present moment. My life is happening right here, right now. I do not live in the past, and I do not worry about the future. I breathe, feel, and live in this moment. I am gentle with my thoughts. When my mind tries to scare me or doubt me, I talk to myself kindly. I remind myself that I am safe, strong, and guided. I choose thoughts that support my peace. I am allowed to change my life at any time. I am never stuck. I can adjust my habits, my environment, my dreams, and my direction whenever I choose. I have power over my life. I believe in slow improvement. I do not force big leaps. I focus on small steps, day by day. Little changes create powerful results, and every little change matters. I respect my own needs. If I need rest, I take it. If I need quiet, I honor it. If I need space, I allow it. My needs are valid and important. I celebrate my maturity. I am learning to respond, not react. I am learning to breathe before I speak. I am learning to protect my peace more than my pride. This is growth. I welcome calm energy into my day. I breathe softly. I move gently. I speak kindly. I think slowly. Rushing does not help me, calmness does. I trust myself to handle life. I do not need to worry about things before they happen. When they come, I will face them with calm strength. I am capable. I am grateful for all the lessons life has given me. Some lessons were soft and some were difficult, but every lesson shaped me into a wiser person. I honor my journey. I am learning to let my heart lead. My heart knows what feels right. My heart knows what brings peace. When I follow my heart, I move in the right direction. I give myself credit for trying. Trying is enough. Every effort counts. I do not need to be perfect, simply need to continue. I deserve to feel proud of myself. I honor the work I do, the kindness I show, and the progress I make. Pride grows quietly inside me, and I allow myself to feel it. I protect my emotional space. I keep away from negativity and choose environments that support my peace. I walk away from chaos and move toward calmness. I honor my boundaries. When something does not feel right, I say no. When I need to protect my peace, I speak up. Boundaries are love for me and for others. I welcome clarity into my life. My mind becomes clearer every day. Confusion fades with patience and self-trust. Answers always come when I am calm. I believe that my future is bright. I trust that good things are already moving toward me. I feel hopeful, and I let hope guide my steps. I embrace growth even when it feels uncomfortable. Growth stretches me, but it also builds me. Discomfort is a sign that I am evolving. I welcome change with courage. I know I am worthy of gentle days. I do not need to suffer to deserve peace. I deserve rest, love, joy, and calm simply because I exist. I have patience for myself and my journey. Things do not need to happen fast to be meaningful. Slow success is still success, and sometimes it is even more beautiful. I am learning to trust my voice. My voice matters. I speak with honesty and kindness. I do not shrink myself to make others comfortable. I take my space calmly. I value myself. I value my time. I value my energy. I treat myself as someone important because I am important. I am growing into a calmer version of myself. I notice it in my reactions. I notice it in my thoughts. I notice it in how I treat myself and others. I am proud of this change. I am becoming a person I am proud to be. Day by day, choice by choice, breath by breath, I am shaping a life that feels peaceful and true. Your heart knows things your mind has forgotten. This section reconnects you with the steady wisdom of your heart. You'll learn to trust life, even when you can't see the path ahead. You'll discover that the quietest power is often the strongest. You don't need to shout to have impact. You don't need to force to create change. Your steady heart, your deep trust, your quiet power. These are enough, more than enough. Let's awaken that quiet strength within you. Steady heart, trust in life, and quiet power. Today I move with quiet confidence. I do not need to force anything. I do not need to prove anything. Confidence lives inside me, not outside. I walk softly and I trust myself deeply. I stay open to peace. Peace finds me because I welcome it. I do not chase noise or drama. I choose calm company, calm thoughts, and calm actions. Peace is my natural state. I am allowed to slow down. Slowing down does not mean I am falling behind. Slowing down means I am choosing balance over stress. I move at a pace that feels right and healthy for me. I trust that what I give to life will return to me. Kindness, patience, love, effort, they all come back. I do not need to rush results. I plant seeds and I trust the harvest. I choose softness without losing strength. Being gentle does not mean I am weak. Soft hearts are strong hearts. I can be calm and still be powerful. I do not need to shout to have impact. I am learning to feel safe inside myself. Safety starts with trust in myself. I protect my peace. I listen to my needs. I build a soft home inside my heart where I can rest. I allow myself to feel joy without fear. Joy is not dangerous. Joy does not mean something bad will happen. Joy is meant for me. I welcome it with open arms. I let go of pressure. Pressure is heavy and does not help me grow. I replace pressure with intention. I replace fear with trust. I replace stress with gentleness. I know the difference between rest and quitting. Rest helps me continue. Rest gives me energy. Rest is strength. When I rest, I recharge my body and mind. I am improving my life one choice at a time. Every good choice matters. Even if it feels small, it builds a better future. I do not underestimate the power of small habits. I celebrate peace more than speed. Fast is not always better. Peace feels healthier. Peace feels stable. Peace gives me space to think and breathe. I trust that I will always have what I need. Life supports me. Things show up at the right time. I do not panic about the future. I trust the process. I forgive myself for old fears. Fear was trying to protect me, not harm me. I thank my fears for trying to keep me safe. Now I replace fear with trust and understanding. I am learning to stay calm inside uncertainty. I do not rush answers. I do not force clarity. Solutions come when I relax and breathe. Time brings understanding. I welcome new opportunities with an open heart. I do not close myself off. I say yes to growth, yes to learning, yes to new experiences. I trust my ability to handle change. I gently release the need to control people or situations. I cannot control everything, and I do not need to. Peace arrives when I let life flow naturally. I am safe to evolve. I am safe to change. I am safe to dream. I am safe to grow. Change does not break me, it builds me. I have space to become more. I look at life with kindness. I look at people with patience. I look at myself with love. A gentle view builds a gentle world inside me. I show up for myself today. I do not abandon myself. I listen to my needs. I speak kindly to myself. I am here for me, always. I am learning to trust my calm voice inside. That voice leads me to peace. That voice protects me. That voice knows what is right for me. I allow my body to relax. I let my shoulders soften. I loosen my jaw. I breathe slowly. My body deserves peace. I grow quietly but powerfully. I do not need noise to grow. Real growth is silent, steady, and deep. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. I choose to build a life that feels gentle and real. A life full of peace, love, meaning, and truth. I do not rush to build it. I build it with care.
I feel proud of who I am becoming. I feel proud of the calm I am learning. I feel proud of the strength I carry. I honor the person I am today. I love myself softly, fully, and daily. Love is not something I wait for, it is something I give myself every day. I deserve love from others and from myself. Even in darkness, you carry light. This section is about unwavering faith. In yourself, in life, in something greater than yourself. You'll build stability that weathers any storm. You'll remember your inherent worth that needs no external validation. And you'll recognize the inner light that has been guiding you all along. You are not lost. You are not forgotten. You are exactly where you need to be, carrying light that the world needs to see. Let's let that light shine brighter. Faith, stability, worth, and inner light. Today, I carry faith in my heart. Faith that life is guiding me. Faith that everything has meaning. Faith that I am always moving forward, even when I cannot see it. I do not doubt my path. I trust my journey. I am steady in my spirit. Strong, grounded, rooted like a tree. Life may bring wind, but I remain centered. I bend when I need to, and I rise again, always. My foundation is peace, not fear. I am worthy of kindness. I speak to myself kindly. I treat myself gently. I protect myself from harsh words and harsh energy. I am gentle with my heart because it deserves love, not pressure. I carry light inside me. I do not need to shine loudly. My light is quiet, soft, peaceful, and warm. I shine through my kindness. I shine through my patience. I shine because I choose love. I choose to trust good things about myself. I am not here to doubt who I am. I am here to grow into all that I can be. I am growing every day in many ways. Even when growth is quiet, it is real. I treat my mind like a calm garden. I remove thoughts that hurt me. I water thoughts that help me. I let new ideas bloom gently. My mind becomes more peaceful every day. I am not here to rush life. I am here to experience it. I move slow enough to notice beauty, slow enough to breathe deeply, slow enough to enjoy what I have, slow enough to live. I do not apologize for healing. Healing takes time. Healing takes patience. Healing takes love. I give myself all three. I speak softly to myself. Soft words build confidence. Soft words create peace. I talk to myself like someone I truly care about. I am learning that I do not need to fight life. I do not need to struggle to prove myself. I can grow with grace. I can rise calmly. I can succeed without hurting my peace. I choose consistency instead of pressure. I move a little every day. I improve a little every day. These gentle steps build strong results. I am learning to feel safe in stillness. Peace is not boring, peace is healing. Quiet moments give me strength. Silence gives me clarity. Stillness restores me. I treat others with patience and respect. Kindness is my nature. Patience is my strength. I meet the world with grace, even when it is not always easy. I protect my energy like something precious. Because it is precious, I do not give my peace away easily. I choose where I place my time, my attention, and my heart. I am learning to breathe before reacting. A calm breath brings wisdom. A calm breath brings control. A calm breath brings peace back into my body. Breathing is my power. I trust that life brings what is meant for me. I do not cling to things that are not mine. I do not chase what will not stay. What is meant for me stays. What leaves clears space for better. I am not afraid to rest. Rest is part of growth. Rest is strength. Rest is renewal. I rest with pride, not guilt. I am becoming emotionally stronger every day. I react less. I breathe more. I judge less. I understand more. This is maturity. I release the pressure to always be perfect. I do not need to impress anyone. I only need to stay true to myself. My worth does not come from results, it comes from who I am. I welcome warmth into my life. Warm moments, warm smiles, warm conversations, warm thoughts, warm energy. I face life with an open heart. I do not hide behind fear. I show up. I stand present. I allow myself to feel, to try, and to grow. I accept good things without guilt. I deserve peace. I deserve love. I deserve kindness. I deserve rest. I deserve happiness. I am learning to feel safe in joy. Joy is allowed. Joy is healthy. Joy does not need to be questioned. I welcome joy without fear. I stay gentle with myself on difficult days. Hard days do not define me. They shape me. I get through them. I always do. And every hard day ends. I do not rush my emotions. They come like waves. I let them rise. I let them fall. I trust that peace always returns. I am brave in soft ways. Soft hearts take courage. Soft souls survive storms. Soft voices speak truth. Softness is not weakness, it is power in a calm form. I am building a life filled with meaning, not noise. A life that feels good to wake up to. A life that feels peaceful to live. A life that fits my soul. I am learning to celebrate myself quietly. I do not need applause. My heart knows. My soul knows. And that is enough. I am proud of how far I have come. I survived things that once felt impossible. I kept going when I felt tired. I stood back up when life pushed me down. I honor my strength. In stillness, you find yourself. In hope, you find possibility. In kindness, you find connection. This section creates inner safety. A home within yourself where you can always return. You'll discover that stillness is not emptiness but fullness. Hope is not naive but powerful. Kindness is not weakness but strength. And inner safety is the greatest gift you can give yourself. You are safe. You are held. You are home within yourself. Let's rest in that truth together. Stillness, hope, kindness, and inner safety. I walk into this day with a peaceful heart. I do not rush the morning. I let the light settle slowly around me. I breathe gently and remind myself that today is a gift. I am here, I am alive, and that is something beautiful. I move with calm purpose. I do not need to run to feel productive. I do not need to hurry to feel worthy. Every mindful step forward counts. Slow progress is real progress. I treat myself with patience today. I do not criticize myself for moving slowly. I allow myself to think, to feel, and to adjust. I do not rush emotions, I let them settle kindly. I trust the timing of this day. If things take longer, that is okay. If plans change, that is okay. Life flows in its own rhythm, and I move with it, not against it. I welcome gentle experiences. I enjoy quiet moments. I notice small joys. Warm tea, fresh air, soft light. These little things bring peace to my heart. I am learning that control is not safety, trust is safety. I trust that I am guided. I trust that I am supported. I trust that I can handle whatever comes. I do not measure my worth by how busy I am. Resting is not laziness, it is love for myself. I deserve to feel rested, calm, and steady. I speak to myself calmly. Words matter. My inner voice is soft, loving, and steady. I do not allow harsh thoughts to rule me anymore. I am learning to take life one breath at a time, one moment at a time, one step at a time. This is enough. I am proud of my softness. Soft people heal the world quietly. Soft people see beauty where others see nothing. Soft people hold strength in silence. I choose kindness over ego. I choose peace over argument. I choose patience over pressure. I choose calm over chaos. I do not need to defend myself all the time. My peace is more important than winning. Sometimes silence is the greatest strength. I trust my body. It knows how to heal. It knows how to rest. It knows what I need. I listen to it gently. I trust my feelings. They guide me. They tell me what needs care, what needs release, what needs time. I honor them without fear or judgment. I trust my heart. It carries wisdom older than any fear. It knows what is right for me. It knows where peace lives. I am open to good news, good surprises, warm moments, kind people. Life brings goodness when I stay open. I do not chase happiness, I create space for it. Happiness enters quietly when I slow down enough to feel it. I welcome simple joy. I am safe within myself. I am home in my own heart. I am not lost, I am learning. I am not behind, I am healing. I am not behind, I am growing. I deserve peace without struggle. I deserve love without fear. I deserve rest without guilt. I deserve a life that feels calm and true. I breathe in peace. I breathe out tension. My breath protects me. My breath grounds me. My breath reminds me, I am here and I am okay. I do not rush my purpose. Purpose grows slowly. I do not need to know everything now. My path becomes clear one day at a time. I am learning to sit in quiet without needing distraction. Stillness is not emptiness, stillness is presence. In silence I meet myself, and I like who I am becoming. I hold space for myself. I am allowed to exist without fixing, proving, or explaining. I am allowed to just be, and being is enough. I welcome gentle blessings today. I welcome inner peace. I welcome clarity. I welcome love. I welcome softness. I welcome quiet strength. I am not behind in life. I am exactly where I am, meant to be while I grow. My timing is right for me. My path is right for me. My life unfolds the way it should. I am grateful for this breath. I am grateful for this moment. I am grateful for this day. I am grateful for myself. I am safe. I am steady. I am healing. I am growing. I am enough. Every morning is a miracle. Every sunrise is a gift. This section honors the sacred nature of new beginnings. Whether you're listening at dawn or midday, these affirmations reconnect you with the divine opportunity each new day brings. You get to start again. You get another chance. You get to choose differently. This morning, this moment, is your sacred beginning. Let's welcome it with reverence, gratitude, and joy. Your new day, your new life, begins now. Morning renewal, gratitude and sacred beginnings. I greet this morning as a sacred gift. Each sunrise brings divine opportunity. I open my eyes with reverence, knowing that countless souls wished for this moment, and I have been blessed with it. I honor this day with my full presence and grateful heart. I breathe in the morning air and feel renewed. Fresh oxygen fills my lungs, fresh energy fills my spirit, and fresh hope fills my mind. With each breath, I am reborn. With each exhale, I release yesterday. I am new in this moment. I recognize that today has never existed before and will never exist again. This makes every single moment precious beyond measure. I choose to live this unrepeatable day with intention, awareness, and deep appreciation. I welcome the morning light into my life. Light brings clarity, warmth, and truth. As the sun rises, so does my spirit. I rise with confidence, peace, and readiness to embrace whatever this day brings to me. I am thankful for my senses that allow me to experience this beautiful world. I see colors, I hear sounds, I feel textures, I taste flavors, and I smell fragrances. Each sense is a miracle, and I use them all to fully appreciate life today. I give thanks for my body that has carried me to this moment. My heart beats without my asking. My lungs breathe without my command. My body works miracles every second, and I honor it with gratitude, care, and respect. I acknowledge the journey that has brought me here. Every experience, every challenge, every victory, every lesson has shaped me into who I am today. I accept my past with peace, and I step into my present with power. I release any heaviness I carried from yesterday. I consciously let go of old worries, old doubts, and old pain. Today is fresh, and I deserve to feel light, free, and unburdened as I move through it. I set my intention to be fully present today. I will not live in yesterday's regrets or tomorrow's worries. I commit to living right here, right now, in this moment, because this moment is where my power lives. I choose gratitude as my foundation. Before I list what I lack, I count what I have. Before I complain about problems, I celebrate blessings. Gratitude transforms my perspective and opens my heart to receive more goodness. I am grateful for the roof over my head, the bed that held me through the night, and the safety that allowed me to rest. Shelter is a blessing that many seek, and I have it. I do not take it for granted. I give thanks for the people in my life who love me, support me, and believe in me. Their presence is a gift. Their kindness lifts me. Their faith in me strengthens my faith in myself. I am thankful for the challenges I have overcome. They did not break me, they built me. They taught me resilience, patience, courage, and strength. I am who I am because of what I have survived. I appreciate the opportunities that come to me. Every door that opens, every chance I receive, every possibility I encounter is a gift from life. I welcome opportunities with readiness and confidence. I honor the gift of choice. I can choose my thoughts, my words, my actions, and my attitude. This power of choice gives me control over my life. I choose wisely and I choose with love. I recognize that I am alive in a time of incredible possibility. I have access to knowledge, connection, and resources that previous generations could only dream of. I use these gifts wisely and gratefully. I am blessed with the ability to learn, grow, and change. I am not fixed in one place or one version of myself. I can evolve, improve, and become better every single day. This capacity for growth is a miracle. I give thanks for my mind that allows me to think, reason, imagine, and create. My mind is powerful, and I choose to use it for good. I feed it with positive thoughts, and I protect it from negativity. I appreciate the peace I feel in this moment. Peace is not guaranteed, yet here it is, available to me right now. I breathe it in deeply, and I let it fill every part of my being. I am grateful for second chances. Life has given me many opportunities to begin again, to try again, to choose differently. I do not waste these chances, I honor them with better choices. I thank the universe for supporting me even when I cannot see it. I trust that I am guided, protected, and loved by forces greater than myself. I walk with faith, and I move with confidence. I appreciate the simple pleasures that make life beautiful. A warm cup in the morning, a kind word from a stranger, the sound of birds, the feel of water, the smell of fresh air. These small joys are everything. I am thankful for my resilience. I have been knocked down, but I always rise. I have been hurt, but I always heal. I have been lost, but I always find my way. My spirit is unbreakable. I give thanks for the lessons hidden in difficult moments. Not every blessing looks like one at first. Sometimes the greatest gifts come wrapped in challenges. I trust that everything serves my growth. I honor my emotions as messengers. When I feel joy, it tells me what brings me alive. When I feel pain, it tells me what needs healing. I listen to all my feelings with respect and without judgment. I am grateful for my ability to forgive. Forgiveness frees me from the weight of resentment. It releases me from the prison of anger. It gives me back my peace. I forgive others and I forgive myself. I appreciate the people I have not met yet. New friends, new teachers, new connections are coming into my life. I stay open to the beautiful souls who cross my path today and in the future. I am thankful for my ability to love. Love is the greatest power in the universe, and I carry it inside me. I share it freely, and it multiplies. Love heals me, and it heals others. I give thanks for this new day with all its mystery and possibility. I do not know what will happen, but I trust it will be exactly what I need. I welcome this day with open arms and an open heart. The world tells you to be loud, to be hard, to be constantly busy. But this section reveals a deeper truth. Real strength lives in softness. True wisdom speaks through silence. Lasting power flows from peace. You don't need to harden yourself to survive. You don't need to shout to be heard. Your gentle spirit, your quiet wisdom, your peaceful presence. These are your superpowers. Let's embrace the revolutionary act of softness, silence, and peace. Strength in softness, wisdom in silence, power in peace. I understand that true strength does not shout, it whispers. Real power does not force, it flows. I carry strength in my gentleness, power in my peace, and courage in my calmness. I am learning that silence is not emptiness, it is fullness. In quiet moments, I hear my inner wisdom. In stillness, I find clarity. In peace, I discover truth. Silence is a sacred space where my soul speaks. I choose to respond with grace instead of reacting with anger. Grace keeps my heart soft. Grace protects my peace. Grace elevates me above chaos. I move through life with graceful strength. I am wise enough to know that I do not need to win every argument. Some battles are not worth fighting. Some words are not worth saying. I choose my battles carefully and I walk away from unnecessary conflict. I understand that my peace is my power. When I am at peace, I think clearly. When I am at peace, I act wisely. When I am at peace, I attract goodness. Peace is not weakness, peace is mastery. I am learning to listen more and speak less. Listening opens doors that talking closes. Listening builds bridges that arguing burns. I listen with my full attention and I speak with intention. I trust that my presence speaks louder than my words. Who I am matters more than what I say. My energy communicates before my mouth opens. I focus on being a good person, not just saying good things. I I recognize that I do not need to prove myself to anyone. People who matter see my worth without proof. People who do not see it would not believe it even with evidence. I release the need for validation. I am enough without achievements, without accomplishments, without external success. My worth is inherent, not earned. I exist, therefore I matter. This truth is unchangeable and eternal. I choose humility without diminishing myself. Humility is not thinking less of myself, it is thinking of myself less. I am confident yet humble, strong yet gentle, capable yet open to learning. I am learning to celebrate others without feeling diminished. Someone else's success does not reduce mine. Someone else's happiness does not steal mine. There is enough goodness for everyone, including me. I understand that comparison is the thief of joy. When I compare myself to others, I lose my peace. When I focus on my own journey, I find contentment. I stay in my lane and I honor my pace. I trust that my journey is uniquely mine. No one else has my combination of experiences, lessons, strengths, and purpose. I do not need to follow anyone else's path, I create my own. I am learning that patience is power. Patient people see opportunities that rushed people miss. Patient people build things that last. Patient people enjoy the journey, not just the destination. I choose patience. I recognize that time is my ally, not my enemy. Time heals wounds, reveals truth, and brings clarity. I do not rush time, I work with it. Everything unfolds in perfect timing. I understand that less can be more. Fewer words can say more than many. Fewer possessions can bring more peace. Fewer commitments can create more space. I embrace simplicity. I am learning to find joy in ordinary moments. Magic lives in the mundane. Beauty exists in the basic. Miracles hide in the everyday. I notice them, appreciate them, and feel enriched by them. I choose gratitude for what I have over anxiety for what I lack. Gratitude multiplies blessings. Anxiety multiplies problems. I focus on abundance, not scarcity. My cup is full. I am learning that vulnerability is courage. Showing my true self takes bravery. Admitting I do not know takes strength. Asking for help takes wisdom. I allow myself to be human. I understand that perfection is an illusion. Perfection is not the goal, authenticity is. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy. I only need to be real, honest, and true to myself. I trust that my imperfections make me beautiful. My scars tell stories of survival. My mistakes prove I tried. My struggles show my strength. I am beautifully imperfect and perfectly myself. I am learning to accept compliments gracefully. When someone sees goodness in me, I do not deny it, I receive. I deserve to be acknowledged, appreciated, and celebrated. I choose to see myself through the eyes of love, not through the lens of criticism. Love sees potential. Love sees progress. Love sees worth. I look at myself with love. I am learning that self-care is not selfish, it is necessary. I cannot pour from an empty cup. I cannot give what I do not have. I fill myself first so I can overflow into the lives of others. I understand that my needs matter. My feelings are valid. My desires are important. My dreams are worth pursuing. I do not shrink myself to fit into spaces that were never meant for me. I trust that the right people will love me as I am. I do not need to perform, pretend, or please. I show up authentically and I attract authentic connections. Real recognizes real. I am learning to say no without guilt. No is a complete sentence. No protects my energy. No honors my boundaries. No is an act of self-love. I say no with confidence. I understand that rest is productive. Rest restores my body. Rest renews my mind. Rest replenishes my spirit. I rest without apology because rest is necessary for my well-being. I choose to be present over being perfect. Presence connects me to life. Presence deepens my relationships. Presence brings me joy. I show up fully in each moment.
You are more than your body. You are more than your circumstances. This section connects you with the divine, however you understand it. God, universe, source, spirit. You are connected to something infinitely greater than yourself. You have a sacred purpose. Your life has spiritual meaning. These affirmations align you with your highest calling and deepest truth. You are spiritual being having a human experience. Let's reconnect you with your divine nature and sacred purpose. Divine connection, sacred purpose, and spiritual alignment. I recognize that I am part of something greater than myself. I am connected to all of life, all of nature, all of humanity. This connection gives me strength, comfort, and purpose. I trust in divine timing. Everything happens when it is meant to happen. Nothing is early. Nothing is late. Everything arrives at the perfect moment. I surrender to the flow of life. I believe that I am exactly where I need to be. This moment, this place, this situation, all of it serves my highest good. I may not understand it now, but I trust that it all makes sense in time. I am guided by something greater than my mind. Intuition, spirit, God, the universe, whatever I call it, I feel its presence. I listen to its whispers and I follow its lead. I understand that I have a unique purpose. There is something only I can do, only I can offer, only I can be. I do not need to know the full picture, I only need to take the next step. I trust that my life has meaning. Even in difficult moments, even in confusion, even in pain, there is purpose. Everything I experience shapes me for something greater. I am a vessel for love, light, and healing. What flows through me is not from me, it is through me. I allow goodness to move through me and into the world. I believe in miracles. I have seen them in my own life. I have experienced them in unexpected ways. I stay open to miraculous moments and divine interventions. I understand that prayer is powerful. Whether I call it prayer, meditation, or intention, sending my thoughts and hopes into the universe creates change. I pray with faith and expectation. I trust that I am protected. Guardian angels, spiritual guides, divine energy, something watches over me. I walk through life knowing I am never truly alone. I believe that everything works together for my good. Even setbacks serve me. Even detours lead somewhere meaningful. Even closed doors protect me from what was not meant for me. I understand that surrender is not giving up, it is trusting more. When I release control, I make space for something better. When I stop forcing, I allow receiving. I am connected to the wisdom of those who came before me. Ancestors, teachers, elders, their knowledge lives in me. I honor their legacy by living wisely and loving deeply. I trust that I will always be provided for. My needs are met. My prayers are heard. My path is supported. Life takes care of me because I am life's child. I believe in the power of faith. Faith moves mountains. Faith opens doors. Faith creates possibilities where none seem to exist. I walk in faith, not fear. I understand that forgiveness is divine. When I forgive,
I align with the highest power. When I release resentment, I free myself. Forgiveness heals me more than anyone else. I trust that love is the answer. To every question, to every problem, to every conflict, love heals. Love transforms. Love conquers. I choose love in all things. I believe that my soul chose this life. Before I was born, my soul knew what I needed to learn. I trust that my challenges are assignments, not punishments. I understand that I am a spiritual being having a human experience. I am not just a body, I am a soul. My true essence is eternal, limitless, and divine. I trust that death is not the end, it is a transition. Those I have lost are not gone, they are transformed. They live in my heart, in my memories, in the love we shared. I believe that every person I meet is a teacher. Some teach me patience, some teach me boundaries, some teach me joy. Every encounter has purpose. I understand that nature is sacred. The earth is not just a resource, it is a living being. I honor the ground I walk, the air I breathe, the water I drink. I trust that my body is a temple. It houses my spirit. It deserves reverence, care, and gratitude. I treat my body with the respect it deserves as a holy vessel. I believe that my words have creative power. What I speak, I create. What I declare, I manifest. I choose my words carefully because they shape my reality. I understand that gratitude is a form of worship. When I give thanks, I honor the source of all blessings. Gratitude connects me to the divine and opens channels for more goodness. I trust that I am never tested beyond what I can handle. Every challenge comes with the strength to overcome it. Every burden comes with the grace to carry it. I believe that joy is my birthright. I was not born to suffer endlessly. I was born to experience joy, love, peace, and beauty. I claim my right to happiness. I understand that service is sacred. When I help others, I serve something greater. When I give without expectation, I align with divine love. Service is my spiritual practice. I trust in the power of community. I am stronger when I stand with others. I am uplifted when I lift others. We rise together. We heal together. We grow together. Abundance is your natural state. Prosperity is your birthright. This section shifts your consciousness from scarcity to abundance. In money, yes, but also in love, time, joy, and opportunity. You'll learn that wealth is more than numbers in a bank account. You'll discover that prosperity flows to those who expect it. Your poverty mentality ends here. Your abundance mindset begins now. The universe is abundant, and you are part of that abundance. Let's open you to receive all that's meant for you. Abundance mindset, prosperity consciousness, and wealth of spirit. I believe that abundance is my natural state. The universe is abundant, nature is abundant, and I am part of this infinite abundance. Scarcity is an illusion, abundance is the truth. I understand that wealth is more than money. Wealth is health, time, relationships, peace, joy, and love. I am wealthy in countless ways, and I recognize this wealth with gratitude. I trust that there is enough for everyone, including me. Someone else's gain does not equal my loss. Someone else's success does not diminish my opportunities. Abundance multiplies when shared. I am open to receiving. I do not block blessings with unworthiness or guilt. When goodness comes to me,
I accept it with grace and gratitude. I am a good steward of all I receive. I believe that giving and receiving are two sides of the same flow. When I give generously, I create space to receive abundantly. When I receive graciously, I honor the giver. Both are sacred. I understand that money is energy. It flows where it is valued, appreciated, and used wisely. I treat money with respect. I manage it with wisdom. I use it with intention. I trust that opportunities are constantly coming to me. Doors open when I am ready. Connections appear when I need them. Resources arrive at the perfect time. I stay alert and receptive. I am worthy of financial abundance. My worth is not determined by my bank account, but I deserve financial peace and security. I release shame around money, and I welcome prosperity. I believe that I can create value in the world. My skills, talents, knowledge, and presence have worth. I offer my gifts confidently, and I receive fair compensation joyfully. I understand that prosperity begins in my mind. When I think abundantly, I act abundantly. When I believe in plenty, I experience plenty. My mindset creates my reality. I trust that my needs are always met. Sometimes in expected ways, sometimes in surprising ways, but always met. Life supports me because I am part of life's abundance. I am grateful for what I have while I work towards what I want. Gratitude for the present does not mean settling, it means appreciating the journey while moving towards the destination. I believe that I can have both spiritual wealth and material comfort. They are not opposites, they complement each other. I embrace both with balanced appreciation. I understand that debt does not define me. If I carry debt, I face it with courage and wisdom. I create plans, I take action, and I trust that I will move towards financial freedom. I trust that investing in myself pays the greatest dividends. Education, health, growth, experiences, these investments enrich my life in ways that compound over time. I am wise with my resources. I spend thoughtfully, save consistently, and invest intelligently. I balance enjoying today with preparing for tomorrow. Wisdom guides my financial choices. I believe that prosperity flows through multiple channels. Income comes from expected sources and unexpected ones. Blessings arrive through work, gifts, opportunities, and divine provision. I stay open to all channels. I understand that financial peace is more valuable than financial excess. Enough is a feast. Contentment is wealth. Peace is priceless. I seek sufficiency with gratitude rather than excess with anxiety. I trust that my work has value and meaning. Whether I work for myself or for others, whether I earn much or little, my contribution matters. I bring excellence to everything I do. I am generous without depleting myself. I give from my overflow, not from my emptiness. I help others while maintaining my own stability. Sustainable generosity serves everyone better. I believe that my ancestors' struggles were not in vain. They survived so I could thrive. I honor their sacrifice by living well, loving deeply, and leaving a legacy of abundance for those who follow me. I understand that comparison steals my prosperity consciousness. When I compare my finances to others, I lose my peace. When I focus on my own growth, I find contentment and motivation. I trust that unexpected expenses do not mean I am cursed. Life happens. Cars break down. Bodies need care. Homes need repairs. I handle these situations calmly, and I trust that solutions always come. I am creative in finding solutions to financial challenges. I do not panic, I problem solve. I do not complain, I create strategies.
My resourcefulness is one of my greatest assets. I believe that investing in experiences enriches me more than accumulating possessions. Memories last forever. Growth stays with me. Relationships appreciate and value. I spend on what truly matters. I understand that my relationship with money reflects my relationship with myself. If I am critical of myself, I am harsh about money. If I love myself, I treat money with care. Healing one heals the other. I trust that I can recover from financial setbacks. Loss does not mean permanent poverty. Mistakes do not mean eternal struggle. I learn, I adjust, I rebuild, and I rise again. I am proud of every pound I earn honestly. Whether I earn little or much, if it comes from integrity and effort, it is honorable. I do not diminish my own work. I believe that education and knowledge are forms of wealth that no one can take from me. What I learn becomes part of me forever. I invest in learning because it pays dividends throughout my life.
We are wired for connection. This section is about the beautiful, complex, essential reality of relationships with partners, family, friends, and community. You'll learn to build healthy connections, set wise boundaries, communicate clearly, and love deeply. You'll discover that the quality of your relationships determines the quality of your life. You deserve love. You deserve healthy bonds. You deserve relationships that lift you up. Let's transform how you connect with the people in your life. Relationships, connection, and loving bonds. I understand that relationships are the true wealth of life. At the end of my days, I will not remember possessions, I will remember people. I invest in relationships with time, attention, and love. I trust that the right people are in my life at the right time. Some are there for a season, some for a reason, some for a lifetime. All have purpose. I honor each connection. I am worthy of healthy, loving relationships. I deserve to be treated with respect, kindness, and care. I do not settle for crumbs when I deserve the whole feast. I believe that I attract what I embody. If I want love, I become loving. If I want loyalty, I become loyal. If I want honesty, I become honest. I am what I seek. I understand that communication is the bridge between hearts. I speak my truth with kindness. I listen with genuine interest. I ask questions. I seek to understand before being understood. I trust that conflict can strengthen relationships when handled with maturity. Disagreements do not mean disconnection. Healthy conflict leads to deeper understanding. I approach conflict with respect and openness. I am responsible for my part in every relationship. I own my mistakes. I apologize when I am wrong. I make amends when I cause harm. I grow from every relationship challenge. I believe that forgiveness is essential for lasting relationships. Holding grudges builds walls. Forgiveness builds bridges. I forgive others because I am not perfect either. I understand that I cannot change people, I can only love them as they are, or choose not to be in relationship with them. Trying to change someone is exhausting and fruitless. Acceptance brings peace. I trust that boundaries are acts of love, not rejection. Healthy boundaries protect relationships. Clear expectations prevent resentment. I communicate my needs with clarity and kindness. I am present with the people I love. When I am with them, I am truly with them. I put down my phone. I make eye contact. I listen fully. Presence is the greatest gift I can give. I believe that small gestures matter more than grand ones. A text to say I am thinking of someone. A hug when they are sad. A laugh shared over nothing.
These moments build lasting bonds. I understand that every person is fighting a battle I know nothing about. I meet everyone with compassion. I give grace freely. I assume good intentions until proven otherwise. I trust that vulnerability deepens connection. When I share my true feelings, I invite others to do the same. When I show my authentic self, I attract authentic relationships. I am grateful for friendships that have stood the test of time. Old friends who know my history, who have seen me grow, who love me despite my flaws, these are treasures beyond measure. I believe that family is not only blood, it is also the people who show up, who care, who stay. I build my chosen family with intention, and I honor these sacred bonds. I understand that I cannot be everything to everyone. Different relationships serve different needs. Some friends are for fun, some for deep talks, some for support. I appreciate each for what they offer. I trust that letting go of toxic relationships is an act of self-love. Some people drain me. Some people hurt me repeatedly. Some people do not want to grow. I release them with peace. I am worthy of relationships where love flows both ways. I deserve reciprocity. I deserve effort. I deserve to be chosen as much as I choose. Balanced relationships bring joy. I believe that listening is more powerful than advice. When someone shares their pain, they often do not want solutions, they want to be heard. I listen with my full heart. I understand that everyone expresses love differently. Some show love through words, some through actions, some through gifts, some through time. I appreciate love in all its forms. I trust that loneliness is different from being alone. I can be alone and feel peaceful. I can be in a crowd and feel lonely. True connection transcends physical presence. I am enough on my own, and I am enriched by connection with others. I do not need relationships to complete me, but I welcome them to complement me. I am whole, and I am open. I believe that children are teachers disguised as students. They remind me how to play, how to wonder, how to love freely. I learn from every child I encounter. I understand that elders carry wisdom worth learning. Their experiences, their stories, their perspectives, these are gifts. I listen to older generations with respect and gratitude. I trust that romantic love is beautiful, but not the only love that matters. Self-love, friendship, familial love, community love, all are sacred. I appreciate love in every form. I am committed to showing up for the people I love. In their celebrations, I celebrate with them. In their sorrows, I sit with them. In their ordinary days, I check on them. Consistency builds trust. I believe that gratitude strengthens relationships. When I express appreciation, I multiply joy. When I acknowledge effort, I encourage more of it. I thank the people in my life regularly. I understand that apology without change is manipulation. When I say I am sorry, I also change my behavior. Real remorse leads to real growth. I take responsibility seriously. Your body is a miracle. Every breath, every heartbeat, every cell working in perfect harmony. This section honors your physical vessel and helps you care for it with reverence. You'll reconnect with your body's wisdom. You'll learn to listen to its signals. You'll remember that health is holistic. Body, mind, and spirit working together. Your body deserves your gratitude, your care, your attention. Let's build a loving relationship with the body that carries you through life. Physical vitality, body wisdom, and holistic health. I honor my body as a miracle of creation. Every system works in harmony. Every organ serves a purpose. Every cell carries intelligence. My body is a masterpiece, and I treat it with reverence. I trust my body's innate ability to heal. Given rest, nutrition, and care, my body knows how to repair itself. Healing is happening in me right now, even when I cannot see it. I am grateful for every sense that connects me to the world. Sight shows me beauty. Hearing brings me music. Touch gives me connection. Taste offers pleasure. Smell awakens memories. Each sense is precious. I believe that movement is medicine. My body was designed to move. Walking, stretching, dancing, playing movement brings energy, joy, and health. I move my body with love today. I understand that rest is as important as activity. Rest allows my body to repair, my mind to process, my spirit to recharge. I give myself permission to rest deeply and completely. I trust my body's signals. When I am tired, I rest. When I am hungry, I eat. When I am thirsty, I drink. When I am full, I stop. My body communicates clearly and I listen. I am mindful of what I put into my body. Food is fuel, medicine, and pleasure. I choose foods that nourish me, energize me, and bring me joy. I eat with gratitude and awareness. I believe that water is essential to my well-being. Every cell in my body needs water to function. I drink water throughout the day with appreciation for this simple, life-giving gift. I understand that sleep is sacred. During sleep, my body heals, my mind sorts memories, my spirit renews. I prioritize quality sleep and I create restful environments. I trust that my body reflects my emotional state. Stress creates tension. Joy creates lightness. Peace creates ease. I care for my emotions to support my physical health. I am patient with my body's healing timeline. Healing cannot be rushed. Recovery takes time. Change happens gradually. I give my body the time it needs without pressure or frustration. I believe in preventive care. Regular checkups, healthy habits, and early intervention serve me well. I take care of my body before problems become crises. I understand that pain is a message, not an enemy. Pain tells me something needs attention. I listen to pain with curiosity rather than fear. I seek help when needed. I trust that my body is always doing its best with the resources it has. Even when I feel unwell, my body is working to return to balance. I support this process with compassion. I am grateful for medical professionals who help me maintain and restore health. Doctors, nurses, therapists, healers, these people dedicate their lives to helping others. I appreciate their service. I believe that laughter is healing. Laughter releases tension, boosts immunity, and lifts my spirit. I seek out joy and humor regularly because they support my health. I understand that fresh air and sunlight are vital to my well-being. Nature heals. Being outdoors grounds me, energizes me, and connects me to something greater than myself. I trust that my body knows what it needs. Sometimes I crave rest, sometimes movement, sometimes solitude, sometimes connection. I honor these intuitive needs. I am kind to my body when it does not perform perfectly. My body is not a machine, it is a living organism with natural fluctuations. I accept these variations with grace. I believe that aging is a privilege denied to many. Every year I gain is a gift. I embrace the wisdom, experience, and perspective that come with age. Growing older is growing richer. I understand that my body is not an ornament, it is a vehicle for experiencing life. Its primary purpose is not to be looked at, but to help me move, feel, create, and connect. I trust that comparing my body to others steals my peace. Every body is unique. Every body has different strengths. Every body has a different story. I honor my body's uniqueness. I am grateful for the small things my body does that I often overlook. My heart beats approximately 100,000 times per day. My lungs exchange gases with every breath. My eyes process millions of pieces of information. These miracles happen without my conscious effort. I believe in the power of touch. Hugs release oxytocin. Massage relieves tension. Gentle touch communicates love. I give and receive healing touch. I understand that mental health and physical health are inseparable. When my mind is at peace, my body feels better. When my body feels strong, my mind is clearer. I care for both. I trust that my body will tell me what it needs if I slow down enough to listen. In the quiet moments, in the still moments, my body speaks. I make space to hear it. I am committed to taking care of this one body I have been given. It is the only one I will ever have. It carries me through every experience. It deserves my best care and deepest gratitude. Your mind is powerful. Your emotions are intelligent. This section develops both mental clarity and emotional wisdom. You'll learn to think clearly, feel deeply, and respond wisely. Mental health is just as important as physical health. Emotional intelligence is just as valuable as intellectual intelligence. These affirmations strengthen your psychological resilience and sharpen your mental clarity. You are building a strong, healthy, balanced mind. Let's develop your inner mental and emotional strength together. Mental clarity, emotional intelligence, and psychological strength. I understand that my thoughts create my reality. What I think about consistently becomes my experience. I guard my mind carefully, and I plant thoughts that serve my highest good. I trust that I can change my mind at any time. Old beliefs do not have to rule me. Past programming can be rewritten. I have the power to think differently, and therefore to live differently. I am aware of my thought patterns. I notice when I am spiraling into negativity. I recognize when I am being overly critical. I catch myself when I am catastrophizing. Awareness is the first step to change. I believe that emotions are information, not commands. When I feel angry, it tells me a boundary was crossed. When I feel sad, it tells me I have lost something valuable. I listen to emotions without being ruled by them. I understand that I can feel multiple emotions at once. I can be sad and grateful. I can be anxious and excited. I can be angry and still love someone. Emotional complexity is normal and healthy. I trust that all emotions are temporary. Joy passes. Sadness passes. Anger passes. Fear passes. No feeling lasts forever. When I remember this, I can ride emotional waves with more ease. I am learning to sit with uncomfortable emotions instead of immediately trying to fix or escape them. Discomfort is part of being human. When I allow feelings to exist without fighting them, they often pass more quickly. I believe in the power of cognitive reframing. The same situation can be viewed through different lenses. I can choose to see challenges as opportunities. I can find lessons in losses. Perspective is powerful. I understand that my inner dialogue matters. The way I talk to myself affects how I feel and what I do. I speak to myself with the same kindness I would offer a dear friend. I trust that seeking help for mental health is strength, not weakness. Therapy, counseling, medication when needed, these are tools for wellness. I use available resources without shame. I am committed to continuous learning. Every book I read, every conversation I have, every experience I encounter, these all expand my mind and deepen my understanding. I believe that curiosity keeps my mind young and engaged. I ask questions. I explore new ideas. I challenge my own assumptions. A curious mind is a growing mind. I understand that my attention is my most valuable resource. What I focus on grows. What I give attention to multiplies. I choose to focus on what I want more of in my life. I trust my ability to solve problems. I have overcome challenges before. I have found solutions when things seemed impossible. My track record proves my capability. I am resilient. Life has tested me, and I am still here. Difficulties have bent me, but not broken me. Every challenge I have survived has made me stronger and wiser. I believe in setting healthy mental boundaries. I limit exposure to news that overwhelms me. I curate social media carefully. I protect my mental space from unnecessary negativity. I understand that worry is like praying for what I do not want. Worry does not prevent bad things, it only robs me of peace today. When I notice worry, I redirect to trust. I trust that I can retrain my brain. Neuroplasticity means my brain can form new patterns at any age. Old habits can be broken. New patterns can be established. Change is always possible. I am learning to distinguish between productive thinking and rumination. Productive thinking leads to action. Rumination keeps me stuck. When I catch myself ruminating, I redirect to solution-focused thinking. I believe in the practice of mindfulness. Being present in this moment brings peace. When my mind wanders to past regrets or future worries, I gently bring it back to now. I understand that comparison is a mental trap. Comparing my internal experience to others' external presentations is unfair and inaccurate. I focus on my own journey, my own progress, my own path. I trust in my emotional resilience. I have survived 100% of my worst days. I have come through darkness before. I will come through it again if needed. My emotional strength is proven. I am capable of holding space for others' emotions without absorbing them. I can be compassionate without taking on their pain. I can support without being consumed. Healthy emotional boundaries serve everyone. I believe that gratitude rewires my brain for positivity. When I regularly acknowledge blessings, my brain begins to naturally look for more good things. Gratitude is a mental health practice. I understand that perfectionism is a form of self-harm. Perfectionism sets impossible standards and guarantees disappointment. I choose excellence over perfection, progress over flawlessness. I trust my intuition as a form of intelligence. My gut feelings, my instincts, my inner knowing, these are real and valuable. Logic is important, but intuition often sees what logic misses. I am committed to protecting my mental peace. I walk away from arguments that serve no purpose. I refuse to engage with people who attack rather than discuss. My peace is worth protecting. I believe that my mental health journey is ongoing. There is no final destination of being fixed or done. Mental wellness is a daily practice, not a one-time achievement. I commit to the journey. You are creative, not just if you're an artist. Every human is creative. This section unlocks your creative power and gives you permission to express your authentic self. You'll discover your unique voice. You'll find courage to share your gifts. You'll learn that creativity is your birthright, not talent reserved for the lucky few. Your authentic expression matters. Your creative contribution is needed. The world is waiting for what only you can offer. Let's unleash your creativity.
Creativity, expression, and authentic living. I understand that I am creative by nature. Creativity is not just art, it is problem solving, cooking, gardening, conversation, and living. Every human is creative, including me. I trust my unique voice and vision. No one sees the world exactly as I do. No one has my exact combination of experiences, thoughts, and feelings. My perspective is valuable and worth sharing. I am not afraid to create imperfectly. The first draft is not meant to be perfect. The first attempt is not meant to be masterful. Creation begins messy and becomes refined through process. I believe that creativity flows more freely when I release judgment. When I create without criticizing every choice, ideas flow naturally. I can evaluate later, first I simply create. I understand that inspiration comes from living fully. New experiences, different conversations, varied environments, these all feed my creative spirit. I expose myself to diverse inputs. I trust that creative blocks are temporary. When I feel stuck, I change my environment, take a walk, rest, or work on something different. The block always passes eventually. I am willing to share my creations with others. Keeping my work hidden serves no one. Even if my creations are not perfect, they might inspire, help, or bring joy to someone else. I believe that creativity requires courage. Putting something original into the world opens me to criticism. But the risk is worth it because authentic expression feeds my soul. I understand that not everything I create needs to be shared or monetized. Some creativity is purely for my own joy, healing, or growth. Private creation has value too. I trust my creative instincts. When I feel drawn to a project, medium, or idea, I follow that pull. My intuition guides my creative journey better than external expectations. I am open to experimentation, trying new techniques, exploring unfamiliar mediums, combining unexpected elements. This is how I discover new possibilities and grow my skills. I believe that consistency matters more than intensity. Creating a little bit regularly builds momentum better than occasional bursts of intense work. I show up consistently. I understand that creativity is not a competition. Another person's beautiful work does not diminish mine. There is room for all voices, all visions, all expressions. Abundance mentality serves creativity. I trust that creative work is work. It requires time, energy, focus, and discipline. I respect my creative process by giving it the resources it needs, including dedicated time. I am allowed to change creative directions. If a project no longer serves me, I can pivot. If an old passion has faded, I can explore new ones. Creative evolution is natural and healthy. I believe that my lived experience is my greatest creative resource. My joys, my sorrows, my observations, my questions, these authentic elements make my work unique and resonant. I understand that creative comparison can inspire or discourage depending on my mindset. I choose to let others' work inspire me, show me what is possible, and motivate me to grow, not to make me feel inadequate. I trust that there is an audience for my authentic expression. Not everyone will appreciate my work, and that is fine. The right people will connect with what I create. I am committed to developing my craft. Natural talent is a starting point, but
that skill develops through practice. I dedicate time to learning, practicing, and improving. I believe that creative rest is as important as creative work. Rest allows ideas to permeate, connections to form, and energy to restore. I balance creation with recuperation. I understand that creativity connects me to something larger than myself. When I am in creative flow, time disappears, ego quiets, and I feel connected to source energy. This is a sacred experience. I trust that my creative expression does not require external validation to have value. If creating brings me joy, teaches me something, or helps me process emotions it is worth regardless of others' opinions, I am brave enough to be original. I do not simply imitate what has been done before. I bring my own flavor, my own interpretation, my own vision to whatever I create. I believe that creativity is a lifelong journey. I will never arrive at complete mastery. There will always be more to learn, explore, and discover. This is exciting, not discouraging. I understand that creative expression is essential to my well-being. Just as I need food, water, and rest, I also need outlets for self-expression. Creativity is not luxury, it is necessity. I trust that the world needs what I have to offer. My unique gifts, my specific talents, my particular voice, these matter. I stop playing small and I share my light. I am grateful for every tool, resource, and opportunity that supports my creative expression. Technology, materials, teachers, communities. I appreciate all that helps me create. I believe that creativity can be a form of service. When I create something that helps, inspires, comforts, or uplifts others, I contribute to making the world better.
You are a leader. You don't need a title to have influence. You don't need permission to make an impact. This section awakens the leader within you. The person who influences by example, serves by lifting others, and creates change by showing up consistently. Your leadership matters at home, at work, in your community. Your influence ripples further than you know. Your impact is already happening. Let's develop your leadership power and amplify your positive influence in the world. Leadership, influence, and positive impact. I understand that leadership is not about titles or positions, it is about influence and example. I lead through my actions, my character, and my consistency. I trust that I can lead from wherever I am. I do not need to wait for permission or promotion to make a positive impact. I influence my corner of the world right now. I am committed to leading by example. I do not ask others to do what I am unwilling to do myself. I embody the values I want to see in others. I believe that true leadership serves others. Leadership is not about power over people, it is about empowering people. I lift others as I rise. I understand that listening is a crucial leadership skill. Leaders who listen earn trust, gather wisdom, and make better decisions. I listen more than I speak. I trust my ability to inspire others. Not through grand speeches, but through consistent integrity, genuine care, and unwavering commitment to what matters. My life inspires. I am willing to make difficult decisions when necessary. Leadership sometimes requires choosing the right path over the easy path. I have the courage to make hard choices. I believe in collaborative leadership. The best solutions often come from collective wisdom. I invite input, value diverse perspectives, and build consensus when possible. I understand that admitting mistakes strengthens my leadership. Owning errors builds trust and models healthy accountability. I admit when I am wrong without defensiveness.
I trust that leading with compassion does not mean being weak. Compassionate leaders can still be firm, set boundaries, and maintain standards. Kindness and strength coexist. I am committed to developing other leaders. I do not hoard knowledge or create dependence. I teach, mentor, and empower others to lead themselves. I believe that my influence extends further than I realize. My words, actions, and energy affect people I may never know I have touched. I take this responsibility seriously. I understand that consistency builds credibility. People trust leaders who do what they say and say what they mean. I align my words and actions. I trust that vulnerability makes me a more relatable and effective leader. When I share my struggles and growth journey, others feel permission to be human too. I am willing to stand alone when necessary. Popular opinion is not always right. Sometimes leadership means being the first to speak up, even when others are silent. I believe in leading with vision. I paint pictures of possible futures that inspire people to work towards something greater than themselves. Vision creates motivation. I understand that delegation is not weakness, it is wisdom. I cannot do everything myself. I trust others with responsibilities and I give them room to grow. I trust that my leadership style can evolve. As I learn and grow, my approach changes. I am not locked into one way of leading. Flexibility serves me and those I lead. I am committed to creating psychologically safe environments. People perform best when they feel safe to take risks, share ideas, and admit mistakes. I create this safety. I believe that celebrating others' successes strengthens my leadership. Secure leaders are not threatened by others' achievements. I amplify and celebrate wins. I understand that boundaries are essential to sustainable leadership. I cannot pour from an empty cup. I protect my energy so I can serve effectively over the long term. I trust that leading during crisis reveals true character. When pressure increases, I remain calm, clear, and decisive. I am the steady presence others need. I am willing to have courageous conversations. I address issues directly rather than letting problems fester. I speak truth with kindness, and I listen with openness. I believe that my legacy is built daily through small actions. Grand gestures are rare, but daily integrity compounds over time. I focus on consistent positive impact. I understand that different situations require different leadership approaches. Sometimes I lead from the front, sometimes from behind, sometimes from beside. I adapt as needed. I trust that empowering others does not diminish me. When others succeed because of my support, I succeed too. Their growth reflects well on my leadership. I am committed to continuous improvement as a leader. I seek feedback. I learn from mistakes. I study effective leadership, and I apply new insights. Growth is ongoing. I believe that leaving people and situations better than I found them is the mark of good leadership. I ask myself regularly, am I making things better? Wisdom is earned through living. Discernment is developed through practice. This section honors the wisdom you've already gained and sharpens your ability to make wise choices. You'll learn to distinguish what matters from what doesn't. You'll discover that conscious living, paying attention, making intentional choices, living with awareness, transforms everything. You are wiser than you think. Your life experience has taught you valuable lessons. Let's honor that wisdom and deepen your discernment. Wisdom, discernment, and conscious living. I understand that wisdom is different from intelligence. Intelligence knows facts. Wisdom knows what to do with them. I seek wisdom through experience, reflection, and learning from others. I trust my ability to make wise decisions. I gather information, consider consequences, consult my values, and listen to my intuition. Then I decide with confidence. I am learning to discern what deserves my time, energy, and attention. Not everything urgent is important. Not everything important is urgent. I choose wisely. I believe that asking for advice is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. Wise people learn from others' experiences, not just their own. I seek counsel from people I respect. I understand that saying no to good things allows me to say yes to great things. Every yes to one thing is a no to something else. I choose where I invest my limited resources. I trust that slowing down helps me speed up. When I pause to think, plan, and prepare, I ultimately move faster and more effectively than rushing blindly forward. I am committed to learning from every experience. Success teaches me what works. Failure teaches me what does not. Both are valuable teachers, and I honor them equally. I believe that wisdom includes knowing when to speak and when to stay silent. Not every thought needs to be shared. Not every argument needs my participation. Silence is sometimes the wisest response. I understand that being busy is not the same as being productive. Activity does not equal accomplishment. I focus on what truly moves the needle rather than just staying busy. I trust my ability to see beyond surface appearances. Things are not always as they seem. People are more complex than first impressions suggest. I look deeper before judging. I am learning to hold space for paradoxes. Two seemingly opposite things can both be true. Life is full of nuance and complexity. I embrace this rather than demanding black and white answers. I believe that prevention is wiser than cure. Taking care of problems when they are small saves enormous effort later. I address issues early rather than waiting for crises. I understand that not every question has an immediate answer. Some things require time, more information, or lived experience before clarity comes. I am comfortable with I do not know yet. I trust that my values guide my decisions. When I am clear on what matters most, choices become easier. My values act as a compass pointing me in the right direction. I am willing to change my mind when presented with better information. Wisdom is not rigidly clinging to old beliefs, it is remaining open to truth from wherever it comes. I believe that observing patterns helps me predict outcomes. History may not repeat exactly, but it often rhymes. I notice patterns and use this awareness to make better choices. I understand that the company I keep shapes who I become. I choose to surround myself with people who challenge me, support me, and inspire me to be better. I trust that investing time in important but not urgent activities pays long-term dividends. Planning, learning, relationship building, health maintenance, these matter, even though they rarely feel urgent. I am learning to distinguish between what I can control and what I cannot. I focus my energy on what I can influence and release what is beyond my power. I believe that self-awareness is the foundation of wisdom. When I understand my own patterns, triggers, strengths, and weaknesses, I make better decisions and build better relationships. I understand that temporary pleasure is not always worth lasting consequences. Wise choices sometimes require sacrificing immediate gratification for long-term benefit. I think ahead. I trust that simplicity is often wiser than complexity. The simplest solution is frequently the best one. I do not overcomplicate things unnecessarily. I am committed to reviewing my life regularly. I reflect on what is working and what is not. I course correct as needed. Regular reflection keeps me aligned with my goals and values. I believe that wisdom includes accepting what I cannot change. Some things simply are. Fighting against unchangeable reality wastes energy. Acceptance brings peace. I understand that timing matters as much as the action itself. The right thing at the wrong time can produce poor results. I consider timing in my decisions. I trust that my life experience has given me unique wisdom. My particular journey, with all its ups and downs, has taught me things no book could teach. I value my own hard-won wisdom. I am grateful for the wise people who have mentored me. Teachers, elders, friends who speak truth, these people have enriched my life. I honor them by applying what they taught me. I believe that sharing wisdom is how it multiplies. When I teach others what I have learned, I solidify my own understanding and help them avoid my mistakes. Wisdom grows when shared.
Why are you here? What is your life about? This section helps you answer those essential questions. You have a purpose, even if you haven't fully discovered it yet. Your life has meaning. Even in the ordinary moments, you are building a legacy. With every choice, every action, every day, these affirmations connect you with your deepest purpose and help you live with intention. Your life matters. Your contribution counts. Your legacy is being written right now. Let's make it meaningful. Purpose, meaning, and legacy. I understand that I am here for a reason. My life has purpose, even if I do not fully understand it yet. Every experience contributes to my unique mission in this world. I trust that my purpose unfolds gradually. I do not need to know my entire life purpose today. Each step reveals the next. I move forward with faith. I am committed to living intentionally. I make conscious choices aligned with my values rather than drifting through life on autopilot. Intention gives my life direction and meaning. I believe that my purpose is connected to serving others. When I use my gifts to help, inspire, teach, or uplift others, I fulfill part of why I am here. Service brings meaning. I understand that purpose is often found at the intersection of what I love, what I am good at, what the world needs, and what I can be compensated for. I explore this intersection. I trust that even small acts carry purpose. I do not need to change the world dramatically to matter. Kindness to one person, help in one moment, love in one relationship, these matter profoundly. I am willing to try different things to discover my purpose. Not everyone knows their calling immediately. Exploration, experimentation, and experience help me find my path. I believe that my struggles have given me unique qualifications to help others facing similar challenges. My pain has purpose. It prepares me to support others through their pain. I understand that purpose evolves through different life seasons. What I am called to do in my 20s may differ from my 50s. I allow my purpose to grow and change with me. I trust that living my values is part of my purpose. When I embody integrity, compassion, courage, and love, I fulfill my purpose regardless of my specific career or role. I am not intimidated by others who seem to have found their purpose. Everyone's timeline is different. Some find purpose early, some late, some gradually. I honor my own journey. I believe that legacy is not just what I leave behind,
is also how I live today. Every day I am creating my legacy through my choices, my relationships, and my impact. I understand that legacy is measured in lives touched, not just accomplishments achieved. At my funeral, people will talk about how I made them feel, not about my job title or bank account. I trust that I can create positive legacy right now. I do not need to wait until I am old or successful. Every kind word, every helped person, every positive change I make is part of my legacy. I am mindful of what I am teaching the next generation. Children watch what I do more than listen to what I say. I model the values I want to pass on. I believe that my life story can inspire others. Even my failures and struggles can encourage someone else who faces similar challenges. My transparency creates hope. I understand that meaning is not found, it is created. I give my life meaning through the importance I assign to my relationships, my work, my growth, and my service. I trust that asking what can I give leads to more fulfillment than asking what can I get. A life focused on contribution feels more meaningful than one focused on consumption. I am committed to living authentically as part of my legacy. When I am true to myself, I give others permission to be true to themselves. Authenticity is contagious. I believe that leaving the world slightly better than I found it is a worthy purpose. I do not need to be famous or powerful to have impact. Small improvements matter. I understand that purpose gives me resilience. When I know why I am doing something, I can endure almost any how. Purpose provides motivation through difficult times. I trust that my presence alone can be meaningful. Sometimes people do not need me to do anything, they just need me to be there. Showing up matters. I am grateful for the opportunity to contribute to something larger than myself. Being part of communities, movements, families, and causes connects me to greater meaning. I believe that finding purpose is worth the search. A life lived with purpose feels fuller, richer, and more satisfying than drifting aimlessly. The search itself has value. I understand that my legacy includes how I treat the planet. The earth I leave for future generations matters. I make choices that honor the environment and sustainability. I trust that every choice I make today shapes the legacy I leave tomorrow. Legacy is not a distant concern, it is built in daily decisions, relationships, and actions. I am committed to finishing my life with no regrets. I take risks, speak truth, love deeply, and live fully so that when my time comes, I can say I truly lived. I believe that the most powerful legacy is love. When I love well, I leave an imprint that continues through everyone I touched. Love ripples outward endlessly.
You are stronger than you know. You have survived 100% of your worst days. This section builds your resilience, the ability to bounce back, to keep going, to rise again. You'll discover inner fortitude you didn't know you had. You'll learn that perseverance is choosing to try one more time. Resilience isn't about never falling. It's about always rising. You've already proven your strength. Now let's make you unshakable. Let's build resilience that nothing can break. Resilience, perseverance, and inner fortitude. I understand that resilience is not about never falling, it is about always rising. I have fallen before, and I have risen before. This pattern proves my strength. I trust my ability to bounce back from setbacks. Setbacks are not the end, they are bends in the road. I am flexible enough to adapt and strong enough to continue. I am proud of every time I kept going when quitting seemed easier. Those moments of perseverance built the strong person I am today. Each time I pushed through, I grew stronger. I believe that challenges do not come to destroy me, they come to develop me. Every difficulty is an opportunity to discover new strengths, new resources, new capabilities within myself. I understand that resilience is a muscle that strengthens with use. The more I face difficulties with courage, the stronger my resilience becomes. Each challenge trains me for the next. I trust that I can handle hard things. My track record is proof. I have survived every difficult day I have ever faced. That is a 100% success rate. I am learning that resilience includes asking for help. Strong people know when they need support. Reaching out is courage, not weakness. I accept help when I need it. I believe that setbacks are setups for comebacks. Where I am today is not where I will end. Temporary defeats become powerful stories of triumph when I refuse to quit. I understand that resilience requires rest. I cannot keep pushing without breaks. Strategic rest preserves my ability to persevere long term. I rest so I can continue strong. I trust that my worst days have taught me my most valuable lessons. Pain is a powerful teacher. I would not choose difficulties, but I honor what they taught me. I am grateful for the resilience of those who came before me. My ancestors survived wars, famines, diseases, and hardships I cannot imagine. Their strength lives in me. I believe that scars are proof of healing, not evidence of permanent damage. Every scar tells a story of survival. I wear my scars with honor. They show I lived and overcame. I understand that resilience is not the same as suppressing emotions. I can acknowledge pain while still moving forward. I can grieve losses while still building a future. Both coexist. I trust that I do not have to know how I will overcome before I begin trying. The path reveals itself as I walk it. I take the first step in faith. I am committed to learning from every failure. Failure is feedback, not finality. Each failure teaches me something useful if I am willing to extract the lesson. I believe that perseverance is choosing to try one more time after I thought I had nothing left. That extra attempt often makes all the difference. I understand that some battles take longer than others. Quick victories are wonderful, but long campaigns also build character. I do not measure my worth by how fast I win. I trust that giving up guarantees failure, but persisting keeps possibility alive. As long as I continue, success remains possible. I protect possibility by persevering. I am learning that resilience includes knowing when to pivot. Sometimes perseverance means changing strategy, not just trying harder. Flexibility is part of strength. I believe that every person I admire faced difficulties I do not see. Their highlight reel does not show their struggles. Everyone who succeeded had to persevere through challenges. I understand that resilience is contagious. When others see me overcome obstacles, it gives them hope for their own challenges. My perseverance inspires others. I trust that the darkest moments often come just before breakthrough. When things feel hardest, I may be closer to victory than I realize. I do not quit in the darkness. I am grateful for small signs of progress during difficult times. Even tiny improvements prove that change is happening. I celebrate small wins because they fuel continued effort. I believe that my future self will thank me for not giving up today. The version of me who reaches the goal will be grateful that present me kept going. I understand that resilience includes processing emotions, not just powering through them. I feel my feelings, and then I choose my actions. Emotional health supports perseverance. I trust that I have reserves of strength I have not yet accessed.
In moments of greatest need, something rises within me. I am stronger than I know. I am committed to finishing what I start, even when enthusiasm fades. Motivation starts projects, but discipline completes them. I follow through. I believe that every day I do not quit is a victory worth celebrating. Showing up is success. Trying again is triumph. Continuing is courage.
Forgiveness is not for them. It's for you. This section offers you the most powerful gift. Emotional freedom through forgiveness. You'll learn to release resentment, let go of grudges, and free yourself from the prison of unforgiveness. This doesn't mean forgetting or excusing. It means releasing the poison that's been hurting you. Freedom is waiting on the other side of forgiveness. Peace is available when you choose to release. Let's set you free today. Forgiveness, release, and emotional freedom. I understand that forgiveness is a gift I give myself, not the person who hurt me. When I forgive, I free myself from the prison of resentment. I am the one who benefits most. I trust that forgiveness does not mean forgetting, excusing, or reconciling. Forgiveness means I release the poison of bitterness so it stops harming me. I forgive for my peace. I am willing to forgive others, not because they deserve it, but because I deserve peace. Holding grudges hurts me more than it hurts them. I choose my own freedom. I believe that forgiving myself is just as important as forgiving others. I have made mistakes, and I have learned from them. I release self-punishment and embrace self-compassion. I understand that some hurts take time to forgive. Forgiveness is a process, not an instant decision. I am patient with myself as I work towards forgiveness. I trust that forgiveness does not require the other person to apologize or even acknowledge the harm. I can forgive independently of their actions. My peace is not dependent on them. I am learning that anger is a natural response to being hurt, and it is also exhausting to maintain long term. I feel my anger, and then I choose to release it. I believe that everyone is doing the best they can with the awareness and resources they have. When I understand this, compassion becomes easier and forgiveness flows more naturally. I understand that holding onto resentment is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. It harms me, not them. I release the poison. I trust that forgiving does not mean allowing continued mistreatment. I can forgive someone and still maintain boundaries. Forgiveness and self-protection coexist. I am grateful for the emotional freedom that comes from releasing old hurts. When I let go of past pain, I create space for present joy. Release brings lightness. I believe that unforgiveness keeps me chained to the past. Forgiveness unlocks the chains and allows me to move forward freely. I choose freedom over bondage. I understand that some people will never understand the harm they caused. Waiting for their realization before I forgive keeps me stuck. I forgive without their participation. I trust that forgiveness is an act of self-love. When I forgive, I prioritize my own peace over my desire for justice or revenge. My well-being matters most. I am learning to forgive quickly rather than letting resentment accumulate. Quick forgiveness prevents small hurts from becoming deep wounds. I do not let bitterness take root. I believe that people hurt others because they are hurt themselves. Hurt people hurt people. This does not excuse behavior, but understanding it helps me release judgment. I understand that I cannot change the past, but I can change how I carry it. Forgiveness allows me to carry the past lightly rather than being crushed by its weight. I trust that some relationships end for good reasons.
I can forgive someone and still choose not to remain in relationship with them. Forgiveness does not equal reconciliation. I am willing to release grievances even when others tell me I should hold on to them. Other people's opinions do not dictate my healing journey. I forgive on my own timeline. I believe that forgiveness includes letting go of the fantasy of how things should have been. Acceptance of what was rather than resistance brings peace. I understand that repeat offenders may need repeated forgiveness. Each time I choose peace over resentment. Forgiveness is not a one-time event but an ongoing practice. I trust that as I forgive others, I learn to extend that same grace to myself. Self-forgiveness becomes easier when I practice forgiving others regularly. I am committed to not rehearsing old hurts. When my mind tries to replay painful memories, I gently redirect it. I do not strengthen resentment through mental repetition. I believe that prayer or sending loving thoughts to someone who hurt me accelerates my healing. This practice softens my heart and releases negative attachment. I understand that carrying unforgiveness affects my physical health, my mental well-being, and my spiritual peace. The cost of unforgiveness is too high. I choose health. I trust that forgiveness opens my heart to receive love again. When my heart is closed by resentment, love cannot enter. Forgiveness reopens the channel. I am grateful for the peace that floods in when I finally release a long-held grudge. That relief and lightness remind me why forgiveness matters. I believe that modeling forgiveness teaches the next generation a healthier way to handle conflict. Children learn forgiveness by watching me forgive.
Gratitude changes everything. It's the fastest path to happiness, the quickest route to abundance, the simplest way to transform your life. This section is pure appreciation for what you have, who you are, and all that's coming. You'll learn that grateful people are happy people. Appreciative hearts are abundant hearts. When you focus on blessings, blessings multiply. Let's activate the most powerful force in the universe: gratitude. Your abundant life begins with a thankful heart. Gratitude, appreciation, and abundant living. I understand that gratitude is the fastest path to happiness. When I focus on what I have rather than what I lack, my entire perspective shifts. Gratitude transforms my life. I trust that there is always something to be grateful for. Even on difficult days, blessings exist. My job is to notice them, name them, and appreciate them. I am committed to practicing daily gratitude. Whether through journaling, prayer, or simply pausing to give thanks, I make gratitude a daily habit. Regular practice compounds over time. I believe that appreciation multiplies blessings. When I express gratitude for what I have, I somehow receive more to be grateful for. Gratitude attracts abundance. I understand that gratitude shifts my focus from problems to possibilities. Problems do not disappear, but they shrink in importance when balanced with blessings. Perspective matters. I trust that being grateful in advance for what I am working towards accelerates its arrival. Gratitude creates positive expectation, which shapes my actions and outcomes. I am learning to find gratitude even in challenges. Difficulties teach me, strengthen me, and redirect me. When I can thank challenges for their lessons, I extract maximum value from them. I believe that expressing gratitude to people strengthens relationships. When I tell others what I appreciate about them, I multiply joy for both of us. Appreciation is a relationship multiplier. I understand that gratitude is an antidote to envy. When I am truly grateful for what I have, I stop coveting what others have.
Contentment grows from appreciation. I trust that gratitude grounds me in the present moment. I cannot be grateful in the past or the future only now. Gratitude brings me into the gift of the present. I am grateful for basic necessities that I often overlook. Clean water, fresh air, food, shelter, safety, these are extraordinary blessings that many people lack. I do not take them for granted. I believe that gratitude improves my physical health. Grateful people sleep better, stress less, and experience less pain. Thankfulness heals my body as well as my spirit. I understand that gratitude is a choice, not a feeling that I wait for. Even when I do not feel particularly grateful, I can choose to practice gratitude. The feeling often follows the practice. I trust that keeping a gratitude practice during difficult seasons builds resilience. When I train myself to find blessings even in hardship, I develop unshakable inner strength. I am learning to be grateful for people before they are gone. I express appreciation while they are here rather than saving it for eulogies. Present appreciation means more. I believe that gratitude for my body transforms my relationship with it. Instead of criticizing my body, I thank it for all it does. Appreciation is more motivating than shame. I understand that gratitude does not mean settling or not wanting growth. I can be grateful for where I am while working towards where I want to be. Both coexist peacefully. I trust that starting and ending my day with gratitude bookends my day with positivity. Morning gratitude sets a positive tone. Evening gratitude ensures I sleep peacefully. I am grateful for challenges that turned out to be blessings in disguise. The job I did not get that led to a better opportunity. The relationship that ended and made room for a healthier one. I believe that gratitude is contagious. When I express appreciation, others feel inspired to do the same. I create ripples of gratitude around me. I understand that gratitude for mistakes helps me learn from them. When I can thank my errors for their lessons, learning becomes easier and shame dissipates. I trust that gratitude keeps me humble. When I recognize how much I have received help from others, fortunate circumstances, grace, I remain humble and generous. I am learning to appreciate ordinary moments because life is mostly ordinary. If I wait for extraordinary to be grateful, I miss most of life. Ordinary is the texture of living. I believe that gratitude makes me more generous. When I feel abundantly blessed, I naturally want to share. Thanksgiving leads to giving. I understand that comparing my blessings to others' suffering does not deepen my gratitude, it creates guilt. I can be grateful without comparison. My blessings are valid regardless of others' situations. I trust that gratitude for the past heals old wounds. When I can find things to appreciate even in difficult seasons, those memories lose their power to hurt me. I am grateful for this very breath, this very moment, this very day. Nothing is guaranteed beyond now, and now is enough. This moment contains everything I need. I believe that a grateful heart is a magnet for miracles. When I walk through life with appreciation, I notice beauty, synchronicity, and blessings everywhere. Gratitude opens my eyes.
Balance isn't a destination. It's constant adjustment. This section helps you create harmony in all areas of your life. Work and rest, giving and receiving, structure and flexibility. You'll learn to live sustainably at a pace you can maintain with habits that serve you long term. Burnout ends here. Overwhelm stops here. Balance begins now. You can have a harmonious life that feels good to live. Let's create that balance together. Balance, harmony, and sustainable living.
I understand that balance is not a fixed state, it is a constant adjustment. Like riding a bicycle, I continually make small corrections to stay upright. I adjust as needed. I trust my ability to recognize when my life feels unbalanced. When one area dominates to the detriment of others, I feel it. I listen to these signals and I respond. I am committed to balancing work and rest. Both are essential. Work without rest leads to burnout. Rest without work leads to stagnation. I honor both. I believe that saying no to some things allows me to say yes to what matters most. I cannot do everything, be everywhere, or please everyone. Selective commitment creates balance. I understand that balance includes caring for all dimensions of myself: physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, and social. Neglecting any area eventually affects all others. I trust that sustainable pace beats sporadic intensity. I would rather move steadily for years than sprint myself into exhaustion in months. Marathon mindset serves me better than sprint mentality. I am learning that balance looks different in different seasons. Busy seasons require adjusting expectations. Quiet seasons offer restoration. I adapt to each season appropriately. I believe that relationships require intentional attention to stay balanced. I do not neglect important relationships while pursuing goals. Success means nothing if I am alone at the finish line. I understand that financial balance means living within my means while saving for the future and enjoying the present. I balance security with pleasure, responsibility with enjoyment. I trust my need for solitude and my need for connection both are valid. I balance time alone with time with others according to my temperament and needs. I am committed to balancing consumption with creation. I do not only consume content, food, entertainment, I also create, contribute, and produce. Both matter. I believe that emotional balance means feeling all emotions without being controlled by any single emotion. I experience feelings without letting them dictate all my actions. I understand that balance sometimes means doing less, not more. When life feels overwhelming, the answer is often subtraction, not addition. I simplify when needed. I trust that balancing structure with flexibility serves me well. Too much structure feels rigid and stifling. Too much flexibility lacks direction and stability. I find the middle path. I am learning that balance includes pleasure and discipline, not just one or the other. All discipline and no pleasure is joyless. All pleasure and no discipline is unsustainable. I believe that nature teaches balance through seasons. Spring growth, summer abundance, autumn harvest, winter rest, each has its place. I honor life's natural rhythms. I understand that digital balance is essential in modern life. I balance online presence with real-world experiences. Technology serves me. I do not serve it. I trust that balanced living increases my effectiveness. When I am rested, nourished, and centered, I accomplish more with less effort than when I am depleted and scattered. I am committed to balancing giving and receiving. I give generously and I receive graciously. Both are essential to healthy relationships and sustainable generosity. I believe that mind-body balance matters. My thoughts affect my body, and my body affects my thoughts. I care for both as an integrated whole. I understand that balance is personal and unique to me. What works for someone else may not work for me. I create balance according to my own needs and values. I trust that perfect balance is an illusion. I aim for good enough balance and grace for imperfection. Progress over perfection applies to balance too. I am learning that balancing short-term gratification with long-term benefit requires wisdom. I make choices that honor both present joy and future well-being. I believe that environmental balance matters. Living sustainably, reducing waste, and caring for the planet are part of balanced living. My actions affect future generations. I understand that balance includes planning and spontaneity. Too much planning eliminates surprise and joy. Too much spontaneity creates chaos. Both have their place. I trust that checking in with myself regularly helps me maintain balance. I ask, what needs more attention? What needs less? Then I adjust accordingly. I am grateful for the peace that comes from balanced living. When different areas of my life are in reasonable harmony, I feel centered, grounded, and content. I believe that teaching balance to the next generation is one of the greatest gifts I can give. Modeling sustainable, harmonious living shows them a better way.
Fear is not your enemy, it's your teacher. This section gives you the courage to face whatever scares you. You'll learn that bravery is not the absence of fear, it's action despite fear. You'll discover courage you didn't know existed within you. Every great thing you want is on the other side of fear. Every dream you have requires courage to pursue. You are braver than you believe. Let's prove it. Let's face those fears together and watch them shrink. Courage, bravely in facing fears. I understand that courage is not the absence of fear, it is action despite fear. I can feel afraid and still move forward. Fear and courage coexist. I trust that I am braver than I believe. I have done difficult things before. I have faced fears before. My history proves my courage. I am proud of every moment I chose courage over comfort. Those moments shaped me. Those decisions built the person I am becoming. Courage compounds. I believe that small acts of courage train me for larger ones. Speaking up in small ways prepares me to speak up in big ways. I practice courage daily. I understand that fear often signals something important rather than something dangerous. Fear appears when I care deeply about the outcome. I do not let fear stop me from what matters. I trust that feeling the fear and doing it anyway becomes easier with practice. The first time is hardest. Each subsequent time, courage grows. Repetition builds bravery. I am learning that courage includes admitting when I am afraid. Pretending to be fearless is not bravery. Acknowledging fear while acting anyway is true courage. I believe that courage is contagious. When others see me face my fears, it gives them permission and inspiration to face theirs. My bravery encourages others. I understand that courage manifests differently in different people. For some, courage is skydiving. For others, it is vulnerability. I honor all forms of bravery, including my own. I trust that the things I fear most are often the things I need most to do. Fear surrounds growth. On the other side of fear lies expansion. I walk through fear towards growth. I am committed to not letting fear make my decisions. Fear can inform me, but it does not control me. I acknowledge fear and then I choose courage. I believe that courage is a skill that strengthens with use. The more I practice bravery, the braver I become. Each courageous act builds my courage muscle. I understand that fear tries to protect me, but it often protects me from growth opportunities rather than actual danger. I thank fear for trying to help, then I act anyway. I trust that many of my fears are based on imagined outcomes rather than likely realities. Most things I fear never actually happen. I do not let imagination prevent action. I am learning that courage includes asking for help when I need it. Admitting I cannot do something alone takes bravery. Vulnerability is courage. I believe that living courageously creates a life of fewer regrets. When I face fears and take risks,
I might fail, but I will not wonder what if. That matters. I understand that courage does not mean recklessness. Wise courage calculates risk and acts anyway. Foolish recklessness ignores risk. I practice wise courage. I trust that my comfort zone expands every time I push its boundaries. What scared me last year might not scare me now. Courage creates new comfort zones. I am grateful for the people who believed in me when I doubted myself. Their faith in me gave me courage when mine was lacking. I pass that gift forward. I believe that courage in one area of my life strengthens courage in all areas. Bravery is transferable. Professional courage builds personal courage and vice versa. I understand that sometimes the most courageous thing I can do is rest. Pushing through when my body begs for rest is not bravery, it is harm. Courage includes knowing limits. I trust that I can handle whatever happens on the other side of fear. Even if things go badly, I will survive. My resilience is proven. This gives me courage to try. I am learning that courage includes setting boundaries. Saying no when I mean no takes bravery, especially with people who expect yes. Boundaries require courage. I believe that facing my fears teaches me they are rarely as terrible as my imagination suggested. The anticipation is usually worse than the reality. I move through fear to truth. I understand that some fears are healthy and should be heeded. Fear of genuine danger, for example. Courage is not ignoring wise warnings. It is discerning which fears serve me and which limit me. I trust that future me will be grateful that present me had courage today. The brave choices I make now create the life I want to live tomorrow. I am committed to living boldly rather than safely shrinking. Bold living creates stories worth telling. Safe shrinking creates regrets. I choose bold. I believe that courage is not a feeling I wait for, it is a choice I make. I choose to act courageously right now, regardless of how I feel. Action creates courage. Change is happening whether you resist it or embrace it. This section helps you embrace it. You are not who you were yesterday. You will not be who you are today, tomorrow. Transformation is your natural state. Evolution is your birthright. These affirmations support you through change, helping you let go of who you were and become who you're meant to be. The caterpillar must dissolve to become the butterfly. Your transformation is beautiful. Let's embrace your evolution together. Transformation, change, and personal evolution. I understand that change is the only constant in life. Everything changes: seasons, circumstances, people, and me. I embrace change as natural rather than resisting it as threatening. I trust my ability to adapt to new circumstances. I have adapted before. Every change I have experienced has eventually become normal. I am flexible and adaptable. I am open to becoming a new version of myself. I do not cling to old identities that no longer fit. I allow myself to evolve, grow, and transform continuously. I believe that transformation often feels uncomfortable during the process. Caterpillars dissolve completely before becoming butterflies. Discomfort signals growth. I endure the process. I understand that some relationships end because I have outgrown them, or they have outgrown me. Not all connections are meant to last forever. I release with love what no longer fits. I trust that letting go of old patterns creates space for new possibilities. I cannot pour into a full cup. Emptying makes room for filling. I release to receive. I am learning that personal transformation starts with awareness. I cannot change what I do not notice. Awareness is the first step towards change. I pay attention. I believe that small changes compound into significant transformation over time. I do not need massive overhauls. Consistent small shifts create lasting change. I trust the process. I understand that transformation requires patience. Trees do not grow overnight. Bodies do not heal instantly. Habits do not change immediately. Deep change takes time. I trust that who I am becoming is worth the discomfort of change. The pain of transformation is temporary, but the joy of evolution is lasting. I endure for the outcome. I am committed to intentional growth rather than accidental stagnation. I actively pursue development. I seek experiences that stretch me. I choose growth over comfort. I believe that transformation includes shedding old beliefs that no longer serve me. Beliefs I adopted in childhood may not fit adult me. I examine beliefs and update them. I often, but staying the same when change is needed causes more suffering than the change itself. Known misery is still misery. I trust that I do not need to know the complete picture before starting transformation. The path reveals itself as I walk it. First steps taken in faith lead somewhere good. I am learning that transformation is not linear. Progress includes setbacks, plateaus, and quantum leaps. The trajectory matters more than daily fluctuations. I zoom out. I believe that surrounding myself with people who are also growing supports my transformation. Growth-minded people encourage my evolution. I choose companions wisely. I understand that transformation sometimes means grieving who I used to be. Even positive change involves loss of old familiar patterns. I honor grief while moving forward. I trust that my transformed self will still be authentically me. Change does not mean becoming someone else, it means becoming more fully myself. Essence remains while expression evolves. I am grateful for catalysts that spark transformation, difficult situations, inspiring people, revelatory experiences. These catalysts, even painful ones, served my evolution. I believe that celebrating small victories during transformation maintains motivation. Every small change deserves acknowledgement. Recognition reinforces progress. I understand that transformation affects every area of life eventually. When I change internally, external life gradually shifts to match. Inner work precedes outer change. I trust that resistance to change is my ego protecting the familiar. I thank my ego for trying to keep me safe. Then I proceed with transformation anyway. I am committed to documenting my transformation journey. Writing, photos, reflections, these show me how far I have come when progress feels invisible. Evidence encourages persistence. I believe that transformation makes me more empathetic. Having experienced change's difficulty, I extend compassion to others in their transformation journeys. Shared experience creates connection. I understand that not everyone will appreciate my transformation. Some people prefer old me because it was more comfortable for them. Their discomfort is not my problem. I trust that transformation aligns me more closely with my authentic self. I shed personas, masks, and false identities. I reveal my true nature through transformation. I am learning that transformation sometimes means disappointing people who benefited from my staying small. Their disappointment is not my responsibility. My evolution matters more. I believe that transformation is a lifelong journey without a final destination. I will always be becoming. This excites rather than exhausts me. Growth is endless possibility. Happiness is a choice. Joy is available right now. This section is pure delight, reminding you that life is meant to be enjoyed, not just endured. You'll learn to find joy in small moments. You'll discover that happiness doesn't require perfect circumstances. You'll remember that choosing joy is your superpower. Life is short. Pleasure is precious. Laughter is medicine. You deserve to be happy. Let's choose joy together. Let's make happiness a daily practice. Joy, delight, and choosing happiness. I understand that joy is my birthright. I was born to experience delight, pleasure, and happiness. Joy is not something I must earn, it is something I claim. I trust that happiness is primarily an inside job. External circumstances influence my mood, but my fundamental happiness comes from internal choices and perspectives. I am committed to choosing happiness daily. Happiness is not something I wait to stumble upon, it is something I actively cultivate through thoughts, actions, and attitudes. I believe that finding joy in small moments creates a joyful life. Big celebrations are wonderful, but daily small delights, sunlight, laughter, good food build lasting happiness. I understand that joy and sadness can coexist. I can feel overall happy while also acknowledging difficult emotions. Life's complexity allows multiple emotions simultaneously. I trust that prioritizing activities that bring me joy is not selfish, it is necessary. When I am joyful, I have more to offer others. My joy uplifts those around me. I am learning that comparison steals joy. When I measure my life against others, I lose appreciation for my own blessings. I focus on my own journey and my own joys. I believe that laughter is medicine for the soul. I seek out humor. I watch comedies. I spend time with funny people. I allow myself to laugh freely and fully. I understand that joy often appears in unexpected places. I stay open to surprise delights, a stranger's kindness, an unexpected solution, a beautiful sunset I almost missed. I trust that letting go of perfectionism increases my joy. Perfection is impossible and joyless. Embracing imperfection allows me to enjoy the messy beauty of real life. I am grateful for my capacity to experience joy. Not everyone can feel joy due to depression or trauma. My ability to feel delight is a gift I do not take for granted. I believe that creating joy for others multiplies my own. When I make someone smile, I feel happier too. Spreading joy returns to me amplified. I understand that joy requires presence. I cannot experience joy while mentally dwelling in past regrets or future worries. Joy lives in the now. I return to now. I trust that choosing gratitude opens the door to joy. Grateful hearts are joyful hearts. When I focus on blessings, joy naturally follows. Gratitude and joy are intimately connected. I am learning that play is essential to joy. Adults need play as much as children do. I give myself permission to be playful, silly, and spontaneous without self-judgment. I believe that nature is a reliable source of joy. Being outdoors, feeling sun, seeing beauty, hearing birds naturally lifts my spirit. I spend time in nature regularly. I understand that joy is not dependent on having everything I want. I can experience joy with unfulfilled desires. Happiness does not require perfect circumstances. I trust that my joy is not diminished by others' pain. I can hold space for suffering while still experiencing happiness. Joy and compassion coexist. I am committed to protecting my joy from joy stealers, chronic complainers, negative media, toxic environments. I guard my emotional space carefully. My joy matters. I believe that music is a direct pathway to joy. Certain songs instantly lift my mood. I create playlists that bring me happiness, and I use them strategically. I understand that anticipation extends joy. Looking forward to pleasant events brings happiness before they even occur. I savor anticipation as part of the joy experience. I trust that savoring joyful moments deepens them. When something delightful happens, I pause and fully appreciate it rather than rushing past. Mindful enjoyment amplifies joy. I am learning that joy does not always arrive as loud excitement. Sometimes joy is quiet contentment, peaceful satisfaction, or gentle pleasure. All forms of joy count. I believe that giving myself permission to enjoy life without guilt is essential. I deserve pleasure and delight. Life is meant to be enjoyed, not just endured. I understand that sharing joyful experiences with loved ones multiplies the joy. Shared laughter, shared beauty, shared delight, these create bonds and amplify happiness. I trust that joy is renewable. Even after difficult seasons, joy returns. My capacity for happiness is not permanently diminished by hardship. Joy always comes back. I am grateful for every moment of pure joy I experience. These moments are treasures to store in my memory and revisit when I need encouragement. I believe that intentionally scheduling joy-planning activities I love, blocking time for fun, prioritizing pleasure is wise life management, not frivolous self-indulgence. The world doesn't need another copy. It needs the original you. This section gives you permission to be completely, unapologetically yourself. You'll learn that authenticity is freedom. Integrity is power. Living true to yourself is the only way to truly live. No more masks. No more pretending. No more performing. Just you. Real, honest, and enough. Your authentic self is your best self. Let's remove the masks and reveal your true face. Authenticity, integrity, and living true. I understand that authenticity is freedom. When I show up as my real self, I release the exhausting burden of pretending. Being genuine liberates me from performance. I trust that the right people will love the real me. I do not need to edit, filter, or modify myself to earn authentic connection. Truth attracts truth. I am committed to speaking my truth with kindness. Honesty does not require harshness. I can be truthful and compassionate simultaneously. Both matter equally. I believe that living authentically means sometimes disappointing people. Not everyone will like my real self, and that is acceptable. Universal approval is impossible and unnecessary. I understand that masks protect me temporarily but isolate me permanently. Hiding my true self keeps people at a distance. Vulnerability invites genuine connection. I trust my own voice and opinions. I do not need to echo others to fit in. My unique perspective has value. My thoughts and views matter. I am learning that authenticity includes admitting when I do not know something. Pretending to know everything is exhausting and unnecessary. I do not know is a complete and honest answer. I believe that integrity means aligning my actions with my values. When what I do matches what I believe, I feel whole and integrated. Alignment brings peace. I understand that authenticity is not the same as unfiltered expression. I can be genuine while still being thoughtful about timing, context, and delivery. Wise authenticity considers impact. I trust that showing my flaws makes me more relatable, not less likable. Perfection is intimidating and fake. Imperfection is human and connecting. I embrace my humanity. I am committed to living my life, not performing someone else's script. Other people's expectations do not determine my choices. My life belongs to me. I believe that authenticity requires courage. Showing my real self when rejection is possible takes bravery. I choose courage over conformity. I understand that different contexts allow different levels of authenticity. Professional settings may require different expression than intimate friendships. Context-appropriate authenticity is wise. I trust that authenticity attracts the relationships, opportunities, and experiences meant for me. When I pretend, I attract things meant for the false version. Real attracts real. I am learning that authenticity includes honoring my changing self. Who I authentically am today may differ from who I was years ago. Evolution is authentic too. I believe that integrity means doing what I said I would do. My word matters. Reliability builds trust. I follow through on commitments. I understand that authentic living sometimes means going against popular opinion. The crowd is not always right. I trust my own moral compass over groupthink. I trust that admitting mistakes maintains integrity. Covering up errors damages character. Owning them builds respect. I take responsibility honestly. I am committed to consistency between private and public behavior. Who I am behind closed doors matches who I am in public. Character shows when no one is watching. I believe that authenticity includes saying no when I mean no. False yeses erode integrity. Honest no's honor both myself and others. Clear boundaries are authentic. I understand that living authentically may cost me some relationships. People who prefer my masks to my face will leave. This pruning makes room for real connections. I trust my gut when something feels inauthentic. If it does not align with my values or feels forced, I pause and reconsider. Internal dissonance is a signal to examine. I am learning that authenticity is attractive. People are drawn to genuine energy. Authentic presence creates magnetic pull. I do not need to try so hard when I am simply real. I believe that small compromises of integrity create large character erosions over time. I protect my integrity fiercely because character, once compromised, is difficult to restore. I understand that authentic living requires self-awareness. I cannot show up authentically if I do not know who I authentically am. Self-knowledge precedes authentic expression. I trust that explaining my authentic choices to critics is optional. I do not owe everyone an explanation. Some people will not understand, and that is fine. I am grateful for relationships where I can be completely myself. These rare connections are treasures. I nurture them with honesty and appreciation. I believe that dying with integrity matters more than living with approval. At the end of my life, I want to know I lived honestly, not that everyone liked me.
Everything happens in divine timing. Not your timing, divine timing. This section teaches you the sacred art of patience. Waiting without anxiety, trusting without seeing, believing without proof. You'll learn that delays are not denials. You'll discover that the wait is preparing you for what's coming. Patience is not passive. It's powerful. Trust is not blind. It's wise. Your breakthrough is coming. Trust the timing. Trust the process. Let's practice patience together. Patience, timing, and trusting the process. I understand that patience is not passive waiting, it is active trust. While I wait, I prepare, I grow, I remain ready. Patient does not mean idle. I trust that divine timing is always perfect, even when it differs from my timeline. What I want right now may not be what I need right now. Timing matters. I am learning that forcing outcomes before their time often creates more problems than waiting would have.
Premature action can undo careful progress. Strategic patience serves me. I believe that some things simply cannot be rushed. Babies need 9 months. Wounds need time to heal. Trust takes time to build. I honor natural timelines. I understand that impatience often stems from lack of trust. When I trust the process, patience becomes easier. When I trust life supports me, waiting feels safer. I trust that delays are not always denials. Sometimes not yet means not yet, not never. I remain hopeful during delays rather than assuming permanent rejection. I am committed to being patient with my own growth. Transformation takes time. Skills develop slowly. Healing is gradual. I give myself grace for imperfect progress. I believe that patience with others honors their journey. Everyone grows at their own pace. Pushing people to change before they are ready creates resistance. I allow space. I understand that patience includes tolerance for ambiguity. Not everything is clear immediately. Some questions take years to answer. I can live with uncertainty while awaiting clarity. I trust that what is meant for me will not miss me. If an opportunity passes, something better is coming. If a door closes, another opens. Nothing destined for me gets lost. I am learning that patience is a sign of maturity. Children want everything immediately. Adults understand delayed gratification. My growing patience proves my development. I believe that patience reduces stress. When I trust timing rather than forcing outcomes, anxiety decreases. Surrender brings peace. Fighting timing creates tension. I understand that nature teaches patience. Seeds germinate in darkness before sprouting. Trees grow slowly but strong. Seasons change gradually. I learn from nature's pace. I trust my ability to remain patient even when others rush me. External pressure does not have to become internal panic. I maintain my own pace regardless of others' urgency. I am committed to patient persistence. I do not quit just because results are slow. I continue steadily, trusting that consistency compounds. Patient effort wins eventually. I believe that patience with difficult people demonstrates spiritual maturity. Everyone is fighting battles I cannot see. Patience is compassion in action. I understand that impatience often makes me miss what is happening now while focusing on what is not yet. Patience keeps me present. Presence brings peace. I trust that patience protects me from regrettable decisions. Snap judgments made in impatience often lead to regret. Patient consideration leads to wiser choices. I am learning that patience with uncertainty builds faith. When I can be patient without knowing outcomes, my trust in life deepens. Faith grows in the waiting. I believe that my capacity for patience has increased over time. Things that once frustrated me quickly now bother me less. This growth encourages me. I understand that patience does not mean accepting mistreatment. I can be patient with people while still maintaining boundaries. Patient does not equal passive. I trust that patient observation reveals truths that rushed judgment misses. When I pause and watch rather than immediately reacting, I see more clearly. I am grateful for lessons patience has taught me. Waiting periods have given me time to prepare, learn, and mature into readiness for blessings. I believe that practicing patience in small moments trains me for patience in large ones. Traffic, lines, delays, these are training grounds for bigger tests. I understand that patience with myself includes accepting current reality while working toward future improvement. I meet myself where I am without harsh judgment. I trust that what arrives after patient waiting is often sweeter than what comes easily. Anticipation and preparation add value. Patience makes receiving more meaningful. I am committed to celebrating growth in patience. Each time I remain calm when I used to be impatient, I acknowledge progress. My patience is improving. I believe that teaching patience to younger generations is a gift. In a culture of instant gratification, patience is countercultural and valuable. I model patient living.
You don't need all the answers. You don't need to know how everything will work out. This section makes peace with uncertainty, embraces mystery, and finds freedom in not knowing. Life is inherently unpredictable. That's not a problem. It's the adventure. You'll learn that comfort with ambiguity is a sign of maturity. Faith lives in the unknown. Peace exists in uncertainty. You don't have to figure it all out. Let's rest in the mystery together. Wisdom of uncertainty, mystery, and not knowing. I understand that uncertainty is not the enemy of peace the illusion of certainty is. Life is inherently uncertain. Accepting this truth brings freedom. I trust that I do not need all answers before taking action. Perfect clarity is rare. I move forward with the information I have, trusting I will learn as I go. I am learning to be comfortable with mystery. Some questions have no answers. Some experiences defy explanation. Mystery is part of life's beauty, not a problem to solve. I believe that saying "I do not know" is honest and respectable. Pretending to know creates stress. Admitting not knowing creates space for learning. I understand that uncertainty creates space for possibility. When outcomes are unknown, anything could happen. Open-endedness allows for surprises and miracles. I trust that life does not require my understanding to unfold perfectly. The universe managed before I was born and will manage after I am gone. I am not in control. I am committed to asking questions rather than assuming I have answers. Curiosity serves me better than false certainty. Questions open doors. Premature conclusions close them. I believe that comfort with uncertainty is a mark of spiritual maturity. Children need absolute answers. Adults can sit with ambiguity. Tolerance for uncertainty shows growth. I understand that some of life's richest experiences cannot be fully explained or understood. Love, beauty, transcendence, these resist complete comprehension. I experience without needing to explain. I trust that not knowing what will happen next makes life an adventure rather than a burden. Predictability is safe but boring. Uncertainty is uncomfortable but alive. I am learning that uncertainty about the future does not negate action in the present. I can move forward without knowing exactly where I am heading. Direction matters more than destination. I believe that holding uncertainty lightly rather than clutching for control brings peace. Clenched fists cannot receive. Open hands welcome whatever comes. I understand that uncertainty reveals what I truly trust. When external securities disappear, what remains? My faith, my resilience, my inner resources. Uncertainty tests and strengthens trust. I trust that many times in my past when I felt lost, I was actually exactly where I needed to be. What looked like confusion was actually preparation. I honor uncertain seasons. I am grateful for people who can sit with me in uncertainty without trying to fix, explain, or rush me. Companionship in not knowing is a rare gift. I believe that uncertainty about outcomes does not diminish the value of effort. I do my best regardless of guaranteed results. Process matters as much as outcome. I understand that uncertainty keeps me humble. When I think I know everything, pride grows.
When I admit I do not know, humility returns. Not knowing teaches humility. I trust that some mysteries are meant to remain mysteries. Not everything needs to be understood, solved, or explained. Some things simply are. I can accept this. I am learning that planning for multiple possibilities prepares me better than assuming one certain outcome. Flexibility and uncertainty serves me well. I prepare without predicting. I believe that uncertainty about others' thoughts of me is liberating. I will never fully know what others think. This frees me from mind reading and excessive people-pleasing. I understand that scientific advancement proves our ancestors lived with enormous uncertainty yet survived. They did not know what we know, yet they endured. I can too. I trust that uncertainty makes faith possible. If I knew everything, faith would be unnecessary. Faith exists because certainty does not. I grow faith through uncertainty. I am committed to not filling uncertainty with worst-case scenarios. My imagination creates stories that are usually worse than reality. I choose neutral or hopeful uncertainty. I believe that uncertainty about the past incomplete memories, unknown motivations can be released through acceptance. I cannot know everything that happened or why. I make peace anyway. I understand that death's uncertainty, what happens after, has inspired humanity's deepest spiritual seeking. This ultimate uncertainty connects me to billions before me. I trust that embracing uncertainty allows spontaneity, adventure, and surprise. Rigid need for certainty creates rigid, limited living. I choose openness. I am grateful for the mystery of consciousness itself. That I exist, that I am aware, that I experience these are miracles beyond full understanding. Mystery surrounds me. I believe that some of the most beautiful moments in life are completely unexpected. Certainty would eliminate surprise. I welcome the mystery of what might come.
You are here to give. Service is your purpose. Contribution is your calling. This section connects you with the deep fulfillment that comes from helping others. You have gifts to share. You have value to offer. You have the ability to make someone's life better. When you give, you receive. When you serve, you grow. When you contribute, you discover meaning. Your service matters. Let's activate your spirit of generosity and contribution. Service, contribution, and giving back. I understand that true fulfillment comes from contributing to something beyond myself. Service gives my life meaning and purpose. Helping others helps me. I trust that I have gifts, skills, and experiences that can benefit others. Even if I feel ordinary, my unique combination of abilities can serve someone somewhere. I am committed to looking for ways to help daily. Service does not require grand gestures. Small acts of kindness, holding doors, offering smiles, lending ears matter immensely. I believe that everyone has value to offer, including me. I do not need to be wealthy, powerful, or perfect to make a difference. My presence and effort are enough. I understand that service multiplies joy. When I help others succeed, flourish, or smile, I feel good too. Generosity creates win-win outcomes. Giving feels good. I trust that what I make happen for others, life makes happen for me. The energy I put into serving others returns to me in unexpected ways. Giving and receiving flow together. I am learning that the best service addresses real needs rather than what I think people need. I ask what would help rather than assuming. Effective service listens first. I believe that service does not require recognition or thanks. I serve because it aligns with my values, not because I expect rewards. Intrinsic motivation drives sustainable service. I understand that service can take many forms: volunteering time, donating money, sharing knowledge, offering encouragement, providing labor. All forms of helping count. I trust that my capacity to serve grows with practice. The more I help, the more natural helping becomes. Service becomes habit through repetition. I am committed to balancing service with self-care. I cannot serve from an empty cup. Taking care of myself enables me to take care of others. Both matter. I believe that serving people unlike me expands my perspective and compassion. Cross-cultural service, helping different age groups, supporting diverse communities, these enrich me. I understand that sometimes the greatest service is listening without fixing. Not everyone needs solutions. Sometimes they need witnesses. I offer presence without agenda. I trust that teaching what I know is a powerful form of service. When I share knowledge or skills, I multiply my impact. One lesson can help many people. I am grateful for opportunities to serve. Being able to help others is a privilege, not a burden. My ability to contribute is a blessing I do not take for granted. I believe that anonymous service purifies motivation. When no one knows what I did, I prove I serve for the right reasons. Secret kindness is powerful kindness. I understand that service combats self-absorption. When I focus on others' needs, my own problems shrink in proportion. Service is therapeutic for giver and receiver. I trust that serving younger generations invests in the future. Mentoring, teaching, encouraging young people creates ripple effects that extend far beyond my lifetime. I am learning that advocacy is service. Speaking up for those without voices, supporting marginalized communities, fighting injustice, these are vital forms of contribution. I believe that environmental service matters. Caring for the planet, reducing waste, protecting nature, these serve all future humans. Sustainability is service. I understand that service during my low seasons is still valuable. Even when I struggle, I can help someone struggling more. Service is not only for those who have it all together. I trust that the world needs what I specifically can offer. My unique combination of talents, experiences, and passions equips me to serve in ways others cannot. I am committed to teaching service to the next generation. Children who learn to help others become adults who improve the world. Service starts young. I believe that service creates community. When people serve together, bonds form. Shared purpose unites us. Working for common good builds connection. I understand that service to family counts as much as service to strangers. Caring for aging parents, supporting siblings, raising children, these are profound acts of service. I trust that my service has impact even when I cannot see immediate results. Planting seeds, I may not see the harvest. Impact extends beyond my awareness. I am grateful for those who served me when I needed help. Their kindness shaped me. I honor their service by serving others. Gratitude expressed through action. I believe that life is asking me, how did you serve? What did you contribute? Who did you help? Service answers life's fundamental questions about meaning. Some battles are won by not fighting. Some peace comes through surrender.
This section teaches you the power of acceptance. Not resignation, but radical acceptance of what is. You'll learn to release what you cannot control. You'll discover that letting go creates space for something better. Fighting reality is exhausting. Accepting reality is liberating. What you resist persists. What you accept transforms. Let's lay down the fight and find peace through surrender. Acceptance, surrender and letting go. I understand that acceptance does not mean approval, it means acknowledging reality as it is. I can accept what happened while disliking it. Acceptance is not agreement. I trust that fighting against unchangeable realities wastes energy better used elsewhere. Acceptance frees energy for productive action. Surrender is strategic, not defeatist. I am learning to discern what I can change from what I cannot. I focus effort on changeable things and accept unchangeable things. This wisdom brings peace. I believe that accepting people as they are, not as I wish they were, improves relationships. When I release expectations and see people truly, connection deepens. I understand that accepting my emotions allows them to move through me. Resisting feelings makes them persist. Allowing feelings helps them flow. Acceptance facilitates processing. I trust that accepting past events as unchangeable liberates me from endless what-if thinking. The past is fixed. My energy belongs in the present. I let go. I am committed to accepting myself completely, strengths and weaknesses, successes and failures, light and shadow. Wholeness includes everything. I embrace all of me. I believe that surrender is different from giving up. Surrender releases control while maintaining hope. Giving up releases hope while clinging to control. I surrender control and keep hope. I understand that some battles are won by not fighting. Acceptance is strategic withdrawal that conserves resources for winnable wars. Not everything deserves my fight. I trust that accepting uncertainty is more peaceful than demanding false certainty. Life is unpredictable. Accepting this truth reduces anxiety. I live with openness. I am learning that acceptance speeds healing. Resisting pain prolongs suffering. Accepting pain allows it to teach its lessons and move through. I accept to heal. I believe that accepting help when offered is strength, not weakness. Allowing others to assist me honors their generosity and acknowledges my humanity. I receive help. I understand that accepting compliments graciously respects the giver. Deflecting praise dismisses their observation. Receiving kindness is a gift to giver and receiver. I accept appreciation. I trust that accepting imperfection in myself and others creates more peace than pursuing impossible perfection. Good enough is often good enough. I release perfectionism. I am committed to accepting that not everyone will like me. Universal approval is impossible. Some people will misunderstand or dislike me regardless of my actions. This is fine. I believe that accepting endings makes room for beginnings. Relationships, jobs, seasons all end eventually. Resisting endings delays new starts. I honor conclusions. I understand that accepting my body as it is today does not prevent improving it tomorrow. Present acceptance and future goals coexist peacefully. Both are valid. I trust that accepting others' boundaries respects their autonomy. When someone says no, I honor that immediately. Acceptance of boundaries builds trust and respect. I am learning that letting go does not mean not caring. I can care deeply while releasing attachment to specific outcomes. Love releases, fear clutches. I love and let go. I believe that accepting mystery is wiser than demanding explanation. Some things have no answers. Some questions remain unanswered. Mystery is acceptable. I rest in not knowing. I understand that acceptance brings radical freedom. When I stop fighting reality, enormous energy becomes available. Acceptance liberates me from exhausting battles. I trust that accepting where I am today does not mean staying here forever. Present acceptance and forward movement coexist. I accept and I grow simultaneously. I am grateful for the peace that acceptance brings. Resistance creates tension. Acceptance creates ease. The moment I accept, heaviness lifts. Peace arrives. I believe that acceptance is an ongoing practice, not a one-time event. Daily I accept new things, disappointments, changes, realities. Each acceptance strengthens this muscle. I understand that accepting help from a power greater than myself, whether God, universe, or community, is humility in action. I do not have to do everything alone. I trust that the Serenity Prayer captures acceptance wisdom. Change what I can, accept what I cannot, and wisdom to know the difference. I live this prayer. I am committed to modeling acceptance for others. When they see me accept difficulty with grace, they learn this is possible. My example teaches acceptance. I believe that full acceptance of this present moment exactly as it is enlightenment. This moment, this breath, this reality. Perfect acceptance of now is peace itself.
All things end. Relationships, jobs, chapters, seasons. Everything eventually concludes. This section helps you navigate endings with grace. You'll learn to create closure, honor what was, and release what's finished. Endings are not failures, they're completions. Goodbye is not always sad. Sometimes it's necessary. Finishing one thing creates space for the next. Let's learn to end things well, close chapters peacefully, and embrace the wisdom that comes from completion. Completion, closure, and healthy endings. I understand that endings are natural and necessary. Every beginning eventually concludes. Seasons change, chapters close, relationships end. This is the rhythm of life. I trust my ability to navigate endings with grace. I have concluded things before: jobs, relationships, projects. Each ending prepared me for new beginnings. I am experienced in transitions. I am learning to recognize when something has run its course. Not everything is meant to continue forever. Some things are complete. I honor natural conclusions. I believe that proper closure brings peace. Saying goodbye, expressing gratitude, acknowledging what was, these rituals honor endings and facilitate healing. Closure matters. I understand that unfinished business creates emotional weight. I seek closure when possible: difficult conversations, final visits, expressed feelings. Completion frees energy. I trust that sometimes closure is impossible with the other person. When they are unwilling, unavailable, or gone, I create closure internally. Self-closure is valid and healing. I am committed to finishing what I start when healthy to do so. Completion builds confidence and integrity. Following through matters. I honor commitments. I believe that ending unhealthy situations quickly is wiser than prolonging them. Swift endings reduce total suffering. When something is clearly wrong, I conclude promptly. I understand that grief accompanies endings, even good ones. Graduating, moving, promoting joyful endings still involve loss. I allow grief while embracing new chapters. I trust that saying goodbye well honors what was. I do not need to pretend relationships or experiences meant nothing to justify moving on. I honor then release. I am learning that ending one thing creates space for something new. My life cannot hold infinite commitments, relationships, or projects. Endings enable beginnings. I believe that teaching myself and others to end things well is valuable. Ghosting, avoiding, or just drifting away creates unfinished energy. Clear conclusions bring peace. I understand that some endings I initiate, some are initiated by others, and some are circumstantial. However they come, I navigate them with dignity and grace. I trust that closure includes forgiveness of myself and others. Ending with bitterness poisons my future. Ending with forgiveness liberates me for what comes next. I am committed to extracting lessons from endings. What did this teach me? How did I grow? What will I do differently? Wisdom from endings enriches my future. I believe that ceremonial endings help psychologically. Packing boxes, deleting photos, final dinners, goodbye letters, rituals mark transitions meaningfully. I create closure rituals. I understand that resistance to endings prolongs suffering. Clinging to what is clearly finished creates pain. Acceptance of endings, though difficult, brings eventual peace. I trust that time does not heal all endings, action does. Active grieving, processing, learning, and meaning-making facilitate healing. Time plus action equals healing. I am learning that ending harmful patterns in my own behavior is crucial self-care. Old habits, negative thoughts, self-sabotaging actions, I can end these deliberately. I believe that every ending teaches me about impermanence. Nothing lasts forever. This truth, though sometimes sad, makes moments precious. Impermanence increases appreciation. I understand that I can be grateful for what was while accepting it is over. Gratitude for the past and release of the past coexist beautifully. Both honor reality. I trust that ending things that drain me creates energy for things that fuel me. Quitting the wrong things enables committing to right things. Strategic endings serve me. I am grateful for endings that freed me for better things. Jobs I left that led to better careers. Relationships that ended and made room for healthier love. Endings enable upgrades. I believe that teaching children about healthy endings prepares them for life. Friendships change, pets die, seasons end. Learning to navigate endings is essential life skill. I understand that closure includes celebrating what was accomplished. Before moving on, I acknowledge achievements, growth, and positive memories. Celebration precedes conclusion. I trust that I will know when it is time to end something. Internal signals persistent dissatisfaction, lack of growth, misalignment with values indicate completion. I listen to these signals. I am committed to ending things clearly and kindly. Direct communication, expressed appreciation, explained reasons, clean endings serve everyone involved. I end with integrity. I believe that some endings are my greatest blessings, though they hurt initially. Endings that felt like disasters often prove to be deliverances. Future perspective reveals wisdom.
A new day is a new opportunity. This section prepares you for whatever today brings. You'll step into your day with confidence, clarity, and calm. Whether you're facing challenges or celebrating victories, these affirmations equip you for it all. Today is your canvas. Today is your gift. Today is your opportunity to show up as your best self. Let's start this day with power, purpose, and positive expectation. Today is going to be a good day. Morning affirmations for the day ahead. I step into this new day with confidence and calm. Whatever this day holds, I am ready. I am prepared. I am capable. I welcome today with open arms. I trust that today brings exactly what I need, whether lessons, blessings, challenges, or rest. Every experience serves my highest good. I embrace whatever comes. I am grateful to be alive this morning. Not everyone who went to sleep woke up today. This day is a gift, and I receive it with reverence and joy. I believe that today is full of possibility. Doors may open. Connections may form. Ideas may arrive. Breakthroughs may happen. I stay alert to opportunity. I understand that my attitude shapes my experience of today. External events matter, but my internal response matters more. I choose positive perspective. I trust my ability to handle whatever today brings. If problems arise, I will solve them. If sadness comes, I will feel it. If joy appears, I will embrace it. I am equipped. I am committed to being present today. I will not live in yesterday's regrets or tomorrow's worries. Today is where life happens. Today is where I live. I believe that my choices today matter. Small decisions compound. Kind words create ripples. Positive actions build momentum. I choose wisely today. I understand that I cannot control everything that happens today, but I can control my responses. Responsibility is my power. I use this power consciously. I trust that showing up today with my best effort, even if imperfect, is enough. I do not need to be perfect. I only need to be present and trying. I am grateful for the people I will encounter today. Each person is fighting battles I know nothing about. I approach everyone with kindness and compassion. I believe that today is my opportunity to make someone's day better. One smile, one kind word, one small help can change someone's entire day. I look for opportunities. I understand that today is building my future. My actions today create tomorrow's reality. My choices today shape next week's circumstances. Today matters enormously. I trust that I have the energy I need for today. My body will support me. My mind will serve me. My spirit will sustain me. I am resourced for this day. I am committed to taking care of myself today. I will eat nourishing food, drink plenty of water, move my body, and rest when needed. Self-care enables everything else. I believe that laughter will find me today. Joy exists even on ordinary days. Humor surprises when least expected. I stay open to delight and levity. I understand that today may not go exactly as planned, and that is acceptable. Flexibility serves me better than rigid expectations. I adapt as needed. I trust that everything I need for today will be provided. Resources appear when required. Help comes when necessary. I am supported by life itself. I am grateful for this breath, this moment, this now. The past is complete. The future is not yet here. This present moment is all I truly have, and it is enough. I believe that today I will learn something new. Every day teaches. Every experience instructs. Every person reflects something. I remain curious and open. I understand that my presence today matters to someone, even if I never know who. My existence creates ripples. My life affects others. My being here matters. I trust that today brings me one step closer to my goals. Progress may be invisible, but is still real. Every day moves me forward. Direction matters more than speed. I am committed to ending today with peace. When night comes, I will rest satisfied that I did my best, loved well, and lived fully. Today will be a good day. I believe that this day, this ordinary, precious, unrepeatable day, is exactly where I am meant to be. I am in the right place at the right time. Today is my day. The day is done. It's time to rest. This section helps you release the day, reflect with gratitude, and prepare for peaceful sleep. You'll let go of today's worries. You'll celebrate today's victories. You'll forgive today's mistakes. Sleep is sacred. Rest is essential. Tonight, you release everything and sink into deep, healing rest. You did your best today. That's enough. Let's close this day with gratitude, peace, and the promise of tomorrow. Rest well, beautiful soul.
Evening gratitude and peaceful rest. I have completed another day. I made it through every hour, every challenge, every moment. I survived this day, and that alone is worth celebrating. I am here. I trust that I did my best today, even if my best looked different than I hoped. Some days my best is extraordinary. Some days it is simply showing up. Today's best was enough. I am grateful for every person who crossed my path today. Each interaction, whether brief or extended, easy or difficult, brought something valuable. I honor these connections. I believe that today's challenges taught me something, even if I do not yet see the lesson. Every difficulty is a teacher if I remain open. I extract wisdom from today. I understand that today's mistakes are forgiven and released. I am human, therefore imperfect. Errors are part of learning. I let go of self-judgment and embrace self-compassion. I trust that today accomplished something important, whether or not I can measure it. Invisible progress is still progress. Unseen growth is still growth. Today mattered. I am committed to releasing today completely before sleeping. I cannot change what happened. I cannot control what comes tomorrow. I release both and rest in now. I believe that sleep will restore me. My body will repair during rest. My mind will process today's experiences. My spirit will renew overnight. Sleep is healing. I understand that worrying about tomorrow steals peace from tonight. Tomorrow will bring its own challenges and its own resources. Tonight is for rest, not worry. I trust my body's wisdom to guide my sleep. I will sleep as long as I need. I will wake when I am ready. My body knows what it needs, and I honor that. I am grateful for my bed, my pillow, my blanket, my safe place to rest. Shelter and comfort are blessings many lack. I appreciate this security and warmth. I believe that tomorrow is a new day bringing fresh opportunities. Today's failures do not define tomorrow. Today's struggles do not dictate tomorrow. Each day begins fresh. I understand that reviewing today with gratitude rather than criticism supports peaceful sleep. I focus on what went well, what brought joy, what I appreciated. Gratitude soothes. I trust that letting go of control allows rest. I cannot control my sleep, the night, or tomorrow. Surrender brings peace. I release and I rest. I am committed to blessing this day as it ends. Even difficult days deserve thanks for their lessons, their completions, their role in my story. I bless today. I believe that my loved ones are safe, held, and cared for through the night. I do not need to worry about them. They are protected. I can rest. I understand that night is nature's way of enforcing rest. Darkness invites stillness. Quiet invites reflection. Evening invites peace. I align with nature's rhythm. I trust that my dreams may bring insight, healing, or simply rest. Whatever comes in sleep serves me somehow. I welcome the wisdom of dreams. I am grateful for the gift of another day lived. Life is precious and temporary. Each day is irreplaceable.
Today was unique, and I lived it. That matters. I believe that I am loved even in sleep. Love surrounds me always, conscious or unconscious, awake or asleep. I rest in love's embrace. I understand that rest prepares me for tomorrow's opportunities. Sleep is not wasted time, it is essential investment in my effectiveness. I rest guilt-free. I trust that I am exactly where I need to be at this moment. This day unfolded as it did for reasons that serve my growth. I accept today completely. I am committed to sleeping peacefully, knowing I did my best, released what I could not control, and lived this day as fully as possible. Peace fills me. I believe that closing my eyes tonight, I close the chapter on today with gratitude, peace, and satisfaction. Today is complete. Tomorrow awaits. Tonight I rest. Amen. And so it is. I am grateful. I am peaceful. I am blessed. I rest.
The final closing, a gentle farewell. And here we are at the end of this beautiful journey together. Take a deep breath and feel how different you are from when we started. You have traveled through 43 powerful sections, absorbing thousands of affirmations that are already changing you from the inside out. Seeds have been planted in your subconscious mind, and they are beginning to grow right now. Think about everything you experienced. You welcomed the morning with gratitude and built unshakable confidence. You learned to love yourself and create peaceful relationships. You walked the path of healing and discovered quiet power within you. You found your purpose and remembered your worth. You built resilience, practiced forgiveness, and activated the power of gratitude. You faced your fears, embraced transformation, and chose joy. You learned to trust the process, serve others, and let go of what no longer serves you. This entire journey has been preparing you for what comes next. Every affirmation you heard, every truth you absorbed, every moment you spent listening has been rewiring your mind for peace, power, and purpose. But here is what matters most. This is not the end. This is just the beginning. These affirmations are not a one-time experience. They are your daily practice, your lifelong companion, your constant source of strength. Come back to this video whenever you need support. The timestamps are in the description. Return to the sections that speak to your soul. Make this your daily ritual, because transformation is not an event, it is a process. You are not the same person you were when we started. Your mind has been exposed to truth. Your spirit has been reminded of its power. Your heart has been filled with peace. These seeds need watering daily, consistently, patiently, and they will grow into the beautiful life you deserve. I want you to know something important. You are worthy of every single affirmation you just heard. You are deserving of the peace, the joy, the abundance, the love, the healing, and the growth. You are capable of becoming everything these affirmations described. You are powerful beyond measure and loved beyond comprehension. If this video served you, please leave a comment below sharing which section resonated most. Your testimony might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. Subscribe to this channel so we can continue this journey together. And share this video with someone who needs it. You know who they are. Your share might change their life. Now place your hand on your heart and feel it beating. That heartbeat is proof that your story is not finished. Your best chapters are still being written. Your greatest victories are still ahead. You are not broken. You are breaking through. You are not stuck. You are being prepared. You are not behind. You are exactly on time. Everything you have been through has been preparing you for everything that is coming. Your breakthrough is closer than you think. Your healing is already happening. Your transformation has begun. So go now into your day, your night, your life, completely different. Go with confidence, peace, hope, power, and love that has been awakened within you. You are ready. You are equipped. You are transformed. And remember, I am here in this space whenever you need to return. These affirmations are waiting for you. This peace is available to you. This transformation is yours to claim.
May you walk in peace. May you live in joy. May you know your worth. May you remember your power. May you become everything you were created to be. You are blessed. You are loved. You are enough. Thank you for taking this journey with me. Thank you for investing in yourself. Thank you for believing that transformation is possible, because it is possible and it is happening right now in you. Amen. And so it is. The light in me honors the light in you. Until next time, be well, be whole,